Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome one and all to another Saturday experience. Oh, we managed to get back in time. It was a little bit tight. It was a little bit close. But we managed to get here. We're just getting the usual brew set up, of course. If you're hanging out with us right now, get yourself a brew of your own, whether that is a caffeinated beverage or maybe something of the more sultry variety. Oh, Mr. Cub has arrived first. Well done, well done. Glory to you all. And you've achieved the #1 top fan spot. So good to see you as well. Oh, it has been one hell of a morning for me. But this coffee is going to taste so damn good. We're not our level 3, the third to arrive. Unbelievable. Okay, wait. We gotta get my coffee. I gotta get my whistle. Cub, I think I know exactly why it's trending right now. Popped up on my feed the other day. A very reputable streamer may have made a very I just dropped my microphone. He made some content on it that was very fascinating to watch. I had no idea Roblox was of that sort, but it makes absolute sense. Dress to impress, absolutely. And it just good to see you as well. All right, hold on. Where's Mr. Whistlow? I gotta find Whistlow. Gotta be somewhere. Jesus, I left the stove on again. That had to be Ishfan. He's here. Welcome, Ishfan, with the absolute screaming entrance. Alright. We got Mr. Whistle. He was hiding in the pockets of my pants. So why was he in my pants? I don't know. I don't go outside and whistle at people. It's just in case. You never know what's gonna happen out there. You go shopping at a grocery store, especially the like the Walmart variety. You never know what kind of crew you're gonna meet there. You gotta be ready with a whistle. All right. Yeah, it was a very, very busy morning. Now, I don't know if anybody's ever experienced what an Asian Ajumma, we call them, the Korean Ajumas. It's basically like a middle-aged woman. They are a force to be reckoned with. An absolute force to be reckoned with. It's absolutely brilliant. I'll tell you all the story once I get my coffee. Hold on. So it's not garlic coffee today. It's not garlic coffee today. I just didn't have time to mince the garlic. But you better believe we would have done it if we had the gusto in us. Anyway, so Korean Ajumas, these are forces to be reckoned with. Like when I was living in Korea, my God, they will do whatever they please in any fashion they please. You're on a subway and you know the door's open and you gotta rush to those seats. They will charge in there and push everybody out of the way just so they can get the seats. And you respect them for it. They deserve those seats. They can move fast. They'll act like really frail and brittle, but then bam, they will throw you to the ground without a second's notice. So my mother-in-law is I love her to death. She's incredible, but she's also not a food waster. And this is the thing. If there's food to be wasted, that doesn't happen. That's not allowed. You eat every scrap, every single piece of that rice. So she works and she has a job where there's a catering that's going on, and I guess a lot of people didn't eat the food. So like, she brings us bags of frozen rice. Just like it weighed a ton. I went to help her out and pick her up. We're at the airport, and she gave me all these bags. I'm thinking like, why are you carrying all these bags with you? Aren't you leaving? And I pick up the bag. It weighs a ton. It weighs an absolute ton. I get home, I look inside, it's just like 6 bags of frozen white rice. And then And then when we're saying goodbye, she grabs my hand. She looks me in the eye and says like a nice, warm, heartfelt goodbye. And she slips something into my hand. And I'm thinking like, that's so kind. She slipped in something like a nice little gift for me. That's so nice. And I said like, oh, I love you. I'm going to miss you. Come back soon. Visit soon. And then I look in my hand after she walks away and goes to the security thing. I look in my hand. It's a couple of hard-boiled eggs. That means she like preemptively hard-boiled the eggs, and then you don't waste food. She had some eggs left over, so it was a parting gift. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. It was good. Like the eggs were good. It's exactly what I needed. She knew. I needed some little protein intake. It's hilarious. I love it. The hyper grandmas. Eggs have been achieved, indeed. Respect is earned, not given. But in the same sense, if you beat them, like in the subway situation, if you go in there and you slip in and take the seat, they'll look at you and be like, well done, young one. Well done. It's kind of like a Sith Lord vibe. If that makes sense. Exactly, Erno. We're basically living on fried rice for the next few weeks. Fried white rice, hard-boiled eggs, and then freshly peeled bananas that have been frozen. I don't know if I could say freshly peeled if they're frozen, but it's like a bag of peeled frozen bananas.
In the Stoutworthy.
It's like she was watching my earlier streams before when we were having hard-boiled eggs and going full Palpatine. Maybe she knows. I'm trying to hide this side of me from her. Maybe she knows. You can go for some hard-boiled eggs, buddy man. Can't we all? Great to see you, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Same with you, Dr. Nail Fungus. So what are we doing today? Today we're going to be looking at a couple of games. Why? Because, by Joe, I want to play something new. I want to try all these great games and these tales that you guys have been recommending me. And I think it would be a nice for streams. Like I said before, I want to play what you want to watch. And I enjoy it if you enjoy it. So we can go through these games, give them about an hour each, then maybe in the Discord I can do a nice little democracy thing. She's kicking it off. 5 Stoutworthy gift memberships. Thank you so much, S-Fan, for the absolute continued support. And welcome to all the new Stoutworthy members. Use your succulent new emojis to thank the man himself. Come, you got the random pull. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hold on, you know what? I want to be a part of this too. I want to be a part of this too. YouTube makes this so tedious for me. The moment's already passed. Damn it. That's got to be Cub Play. It indeed was. You know how many clicks I have to do to get? Oh my god, that was my Quasimorph video you probably all just heard. This is how many clicks I have to go in to get to add some gift memberships here too. That's what I'm trying to do right now. You can't do it through any kind of program unless I go to the stream. Jesus, there's a double me. Any kind of stop it. There's too many stouts. Okay. The time has well passed. But here we go. We're buckling down. Jesus. It's too late, but enjoy the memberships. Thanks, Ishvan. Your favorite voice command so far is probably Jesus. Oh my god, Cub, that's genius. That's genius. I have the whole flying Jesus thing. I put a lot of time into that. I could have that coded into every time I say Jesus, he comes on the screen. That's genius. Okay, that's going to be my week coding exercise. To make the flying Jesus happen. Okay. Close that window. Now I have too many windows open and Google Chrome is freaking the hell out. It's sapping us dry. It's sapping the RAM dry. There we go. Okay. I think we're back to regularity. Oh, Remy code, look at those stout eyes popping off. Oh, you just gotta download more RAM. Genius. Genius. You guys are all full of ideas today. Now, I warn you, like I said, I had a busy morning, so I'm extra tired today. So what happens to me when I'm extra tired, I usually have this weird burst of energy at the beginning. And then about halfway through, I may start falling asleep. So when that happens, just do some honks or something like that. I'll pop right back to it. I'll be back in no time. All right, this coffee should be steeped. We have water, we have coffee, and we have Gatorade. In case we need some electrolytes today, we came prepared for what awaits us. All right. Coffee is poured. So yeah, we're going to look at a couple games. First game up on the docket is going to be the one and only Kindergarten. I think that's a great start to kind of a casual... I don't know if I can say that game's casual. But it's going to be a little ease in to get into the flow of the stream, you know what I mean? After that, we're going to hit Highfleet. One that we've been waiting to test out for quite some time. I did boot up the main menu just to make sure it worked, and I was already impressed. And the last one, for some reason, my brain cannot process the name of the last one. Every time I go to say the name of the last game, my brain says Barracuda. I know it's not called Barracuda. It's like, it's Battle Legs? Battletech. It's Battletech. That's Battletech. You guys know more than I do. It's just my brain turns off. It just says Barracuda. Jesus. The Kindergarten sounds like a horror game. You know, it might be, actually. It might be. I don't think it's for the faint of heart. You're gonna get so angry during Highfleet. That's what we're here for. One of my greatest achievements in life is not only pissing you off, extremely Ishvan, but keeping you here for the ride. I think very few people can handle that. Sabaz! Great to see you as well. Great to see you. Hope everybody's weekend is going A-okay. Oh, I should give a heads up. I'm going to have to do this repeatedly during the next week or so. Next week, we're going to have a live stream again on the 23rd. But after that, I'm going to miss a week. I'm going to be going on a little vacation. However, the content will still flow. I'm working on a backlog this week in order to get those videos out there. You're still going to get your drip feed, ladies and gentlemen. But the stream may have to be canceled on the following weekend. But I will keep everybody updated. I'm going to be in the land of bears. I don't know if I talked to you guys. I think I probably did talk to you guys about this before. How bears? I was like researching how do you survive a bear attack. It doesn't help at all. It was like the official bear attack prevention website. And it's essentially if the bear comes charging at you, you yell at it to stop. If it doesn't stop, you tell it to stop firmly. And then if it continues to come at you, then you have one last chance to tell it very firmly to stop. Only when the bear strikes you do you lie on the ground with your face flat and your back up, and you cover your neck so it doesn't maul your jugulars. You lie there for 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes. If the bear ceases to attack you, you're gonna live. If after 2 minutes the bear is still mauling you, this is an indication. This is an indication that the bear is hungry and is intending to eat you. So after your 2-minute timer goes off on your smart Apple Watch or whatever you're using, the recommended advice from the official Bear Watch websites of Canada is to fight it with all your might. The 2-minute timer goes off, stand up, and fight. This did not help my fear of going into a place where there's bears roaming around. Yeah, give him the Braccinos, exactly, Dr. You turn around, look that bear in the eye, and give him the Bracino. Yeah, is the bear keeping clock times? Who's got the time watch? Are you just like counting one Mississippi's in your head as you're getting mauled? And who even knows, is your leg already eaten by this point in time? There's so many questions. It did not help at all. But then I had to go through like Reddit, which is always a dangerous thing to do. I went through Reddit to find out, is this true? Like, what have people actually done in these situations? And then the top comment was like, bears, you don't have to worry about bears. You gotta worry about moose. And if you look at the statistics, there's been like 5 bear killings in Canada in the past like 25 years. And there's been like 300 deaths from moose. It's insane. It's insane. Anyway, I should also clarify. When I say I can't stream next week, I mean this week, which is the 23rd. Wait, no, I'm free the 23rd, not afterwards. But I'll keep you guys updated. That's the thing that I always get confused with when people say this week, next week. Which one's next? To me, next week is this week. But anyway, I'll keep you guys updated in the posts. We don't need to talk about that now. We need to get ready for our first game, because if I talk too long, we're not going to have enough time for Battletech. And I know people want to see Battletech. All right. Let me make my clicks. I have the game already up and running. Pump that music. It sounds like this is going to be a fun time, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Kindergarten? Don't do this to me. Well, okay, we're there. We're there. The moose jump scare. Program DeVore, good to see you as well. You're gonna get angry if I don't spend 6 hours rebuilding mechs with Yang in the beginning. Oh man. This already sounds like it's gonna be a fun time. You smell dumplings. There's nothing like a nice fried dumpling. I don't know if anybody has ever had mandugook. Mandugook is basically like dumpling soup. You cook the dumplings and then you boil them in soup with a whole bunch of like rice things, these rice patties and stuff and noodles. It's fantastic. Absolutely succulent, especially if you get a kimchi dumpling. Oh, delicious. Suki, I believe this is one that you actually recommended. Right after the stream where you recommended the Suki, I looked it up and the first screenshot I saw, I was like, yes. that was all I needed to see. Ishua, great to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. You gotta put them kids to work. 49? We can't be 49. It's gotta be an even 50. I'm an even Stevens kind of guy. I don't know if you all have that problem. Even numbers. If I'm in my car and I'm listening to the radio and I turn the radio music on, it's gotta be an even number. If it's at like 11, unacceptable. Unacceptable. It's gotta be 12 or 10. It's all about even Stevens. The old guy does kind of look like Herbert from Family Guy. Queers. Come here, queers. Oh, Suki, you're welcome. Thank you for recommending it. But trust me, I'm definitely playing this for myself. It's going to be like a personal joy, I think. I bought the bundle, Kindergarten 1 and 2. I think even if you guys hate this, we're still going to play it. Alright, I have not looked at anything in all 3 of these games, so I apologize if people are here watching and thinking like I can't wait to see a competent person play with some of my favorite games ever. If Kindergarten is your favorite game of all time, I apologize in advance. But we're gonna kick it off. It looks like it's a fantastic start already. What's happening over here? IBC cream soda. You've arrived just in time to start off with our first game, Kindergarten. I should be timing this? I should probably set a timer. I'm very bad with time management, just so you all know. Stopwatch. Begin. All right, we've started Kindergarten. Play. There's 3 empty files. You know what? Some people may not know this. I'm a man who loves pink. I think pink is an absolutely astounding color, especially on a gentleman. And Janae, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good day for everyone out there. It's great to see you. Empty file, we're going pink. Play. You can't stop me. Monday. Oh no, do I have to do voices for this? I don't know how to do like a little... It looks like you haven't played before. Would you like to go through the tutorial? Yes. Welcome to Kindergarten. The school day is separated into 5 separate time intervals. Is this like the monk quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? If so, I am on board. This You want to see a fellow teacher work, kids? That is true. This is actually like my nightmare. If anybody's ever taught kindergarten before out there, you can have it. Okay, sometimes it's the greatest experience ever. And I mean that because there's a second teacher in the classroom with you. They have a schedule. You just follow the schedule. But if anything happens in the day to break that schedule routine, the kids will eat you alive. They will not only devour themselves because they don't understand how to eat properly yet. They will devour everything around them, including humans and chalk. That's right, some schools still have chalkboards. I had one kid that just, I lost track of him. I lost track of him for like 2 minutes because another kid walked into a table. I turned my back, I went to help this kid who walked into a table. They were crying on the ground. I looked back, the kid was gone. Where was he? He was underneath the benches eating old grapes and popcorn that had been in the corner for weeks. He was devouring them like a dog. I'm not trying to compare the kid to a dog, but I mean like when a dog gets his treat and he starts like eating so fast because he knows he only has like 2 seconds left to get that down his gullet. It was that, like frantic eating old soggy grapes mixed with popcorn. And thank God I was just like an on-call teacher, because if I had to stay there, if that was like my classroom, the parents would definitely be calling me saying like, why is my kid throwing up? Why is he throwing up like hairballs mixed with grape? That kid was a survivor. He's going places. He knows how to survive. When the nuclear apocalypse happens, okay, look, this is wasting time for kindergarten, I know, but I warned you guys, I'm tired. At the beginning of my streams, when I'm tired, I can't turn my brain off, but it will shut off naturally. The solar flares. Is anybody else terrified of solar flares? Like at any moment, I learned this. Apparently, the sun is just going to explode at any moment. And then we have like NASA satellites up there. They're going to figure it out. They're being like, holy shit, the sun's about to set off a fart the size of the equator. We need to warn the Earth. And then it's going to send a signal to the Earth. It's going to take so long for that signal to reach us. We're going to have 15 minutes to react to essentially the end of the world. And this can happen at any time. You understand? And when that happens, it's going to fry everything. We're going to lose refrigeration. There's going to be worldwide famine within the first week. And the people who go under the benches and scavenge and have a stomach of steel that can eat those kind of mushed up grapes are going to be the ones that survive. So get your stomachs ready, everybody, for the solar fart of your... Anyway, we're 4 minutes into kindergarten. The school day has been separated in 5 time intervals. The morning time, lunch, recess, and show and tell. Oh God, don't make us do show and tell. Oh no. Oh no, a kid goes up and do show and tell. He's up there for like 20 minutes talking about his dog the other day. Most characters want something during the day. They want done during the day. Try and pick one character to help each day. Completing the character's task all the way will unlock that character's special item. Special items can be reused infinitely. It's probably going to be some kind of... one kid had this weird stick he found outside, and he called the stick Jimmy. And the other kids were like, we're not allowed to have sticks in the classroom, but he was like, this isn't a stick, it's Jimmy. I found him. He's bamboo. And I'm thinking, there's no bamboo in Canada. There's no way this kid got a hold of a bamboo stick, but you could not take Jimmy away from this kid. That was his special item. This game is so accurate. I'm impressed. Every day is exactly the same as the one before. It is always Monday. Only special items are saved from day to day. Characters will respond differently to you depending on what items you have and what decisions you have made throughout the day. Alright. We got 250. The amount of money you're currently carrying. Items in your inventory will appear here. Apples represents how many actions you can take in a room. Okay, looks like why do we have medication? This is some example dialogue for the tutorial. This response requires an item to be selected. This means money needs to be selected. And this will use an apple. Okay. We have to, like, manage our apples. So anytime we can be cannibals. Open cannibalism. Okay, we're going to use the WASD. Interact. Look at this. Eat the apple is the return key. Open the planner is E. I've already forgot that. Once you're out of apples, the bell will ring and you will move to the next area. If you are outside the area you started, the bell will ring when you have 1 apple left. If you can't find a way to use all your apples, use return to consume the rest of them and continue to the next area. Take a look at the hints page. All right, I think we're ready to go in. Oh, is this like is this our accomplishments, our achievements? That's the planner. Should I bring some extra money to school? Wait, no. We hold on to that money. We gotta wait to break that piggy bank. If I just hit, so if I hit enter, I'm just gonna eat an apple. Okay, I can't eat an apple. We go to bed. What is this? It looks like, okay, there's some kind of mountain and a squirrel, a sloth. It's a sloth holding a branch outside of a majestic mountain. It's flying Jesus. Oh my god, I need to program that. I need to program that immediately. Am I ready to start another day of kindergarten? Yes. This is going to be a PTSD-filled stream. Oh, that is good coffee. Oh my gosh. Boran Memes, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wrap a belt around tracks. That is oddly specific IBC cream soda. Exactly 8 inches of leather. I'm not going to ask how you know these numbers. Hello, screw off, kid. I'm busy. You screw off. Oh, that was us screwing off. Okay. You look like you could be a friendly chap. Hi, my friends call me Nougat. Or they would if I had any. Nugget knows no love or friendship. Love is highlighted. Since Billy went missing, are we going to help? We're going to start off with helping Nugget, I think. You get none from me. You know, I'll be your friend. What is your offering? This is exactly how kindergarten people talk too. I only have friendship. Perhaps that is all Nugget needs. You have Nugget's nugget. It signifies our friendship. Did he just give us like a piece of shit? Do not consume the nugget of friendship, for with its digestion, so too is our friendship digested. Good. Nugget, we'll see you later, friend. Sure. No more talking. Shoot. Okay, Nugget. At ease. I want to look at it. Okay. I'm pretty sure he just pooped in his hand. Hey there, cutie. I'm Cindy. Want to be my boyfriend? I'm so through with Bugs. What happened with Bugs? We broke up. He was so jealous. He'll probably be mad if he sees me with anyone else. It'd be smart to get rid of him before we start to date. Get rid of him? One person at a time, the game said. I don't want to be your boyfriend, but I will still get rid of Bugs. I'm Monty. If you need something, come talk to me. Odds are I can get it for you with the right price. What I need and what I sell changes throughout the day. So come see me often. I want to buy something. Here's what's for sale. Yo-yo cigarettes? This is exactly how I remember kindergarten. The woman is making you seasick. Very buoyant. Alright. That would be funny if the kid couldn't read properly. Okay, screwdriver is always going to be beneficial. But what about some ciggies? You want these? It never took you for a bad apple. There's only a couple left in the pack, so it's at a discount. You can have them for $1. Or a deal. You know how much we go sell these on the street? Understood. What can I do for you? I want to sell something. What do you got? I got a nugget. I want to sell his friendship. What can I do for you? Nothing right now. I bet you this guy wants some ciggies. Okay, well, we're gonna talk to everybody. Oh, hey, I'm Lily. You've probably heard about what happened to my brother Billy. I haven't. You haven't. It's been all over the news. He went missing a few days ago. Sorry to hear about that. Thanks. That makes you one of the few people that ever seems to care. It's hard to trust anyone here. Cindy has been trying to put gum in my hair. Why? I don't know. But if I were you, I'd stay away from her. She's really mean. Thanks for the tip. I agree. She does seem kind of mean. I'm Jerome. I don't think you're cool enough to talk to me. Whatever, jerk! Hi, how you doing there, Sonny? Don't mind the old janitor here, just sweeping up after your silly cretins. He's a Stoutworthy. Sweepy, sweepy, sweepy. That's a mop, good sir. Ah, so it is. You're also mopping the sidewalk. I'll be mopping your blood off it if you don't skedaddle. I don't want to skedaddle. I'm a man of my word. What are you gonna do, old man? Oh, Jesus. Okay, Jesus! At ease, at ease. Is there permadeath? Wait a minute. You can't do that in kindergarten. Don't take the janitor's warning lightly. Okay, restart the room. Is he still here? Okay, we need to be very nice to him. I think we gotta buy everything again. Okay, you. Give us your nugget. I'll be your friend. I only have friendship. Thanks for the nugget. It's like Groundhog Day. We are moving faster every day. We're not gonna talk to Cindy. We do want to talk to you. Get some ciggies. I want to buy something. Cigarettes. We gotta act like we're the tough guy at first, right? If we show off that we're the cool kid early, then we're not going to enter that bully zone. Once you enter the bully zone, you can't escape it. As in, you're being bullied. We're going to be the ones who bullied in the night. Understood. Nothing right now. Let's be respectful to him this time. That's a mop. We're going to call him out on it, though, because he needs to know that you can't mess with us unless we mess with you a little bit too much. Skedaddle. We'll skedaddle at this point. Alright. Hello. Planner, you. Mrs. Applegate. I've been well endowed with excellent teaching qualities. You sure have. So I think we have to eat the apples in order to progress to the next area, if I understand this correctly. You know what? I haven't. We'll activate these quests just in case. Thanks for the tip. All right, Cindy, we'll talk to you too. Bugs. What happened with Bugs? I'm not interested. And Jerome. We want to become your friend. You're the cool guy. Whatever, jerk. Can we go fishing? Screw off, kid. Hey, you want some cigarettes? Whoa! I've been robbing kids so I could buy these from Monty. Thanks a bunch. You can have this Monster Mon card. It's one of my favorites. Thanks. Holy... New hint unlocked? Where do we see our hints? We got a Monster Mom card. Does anybody need Monster Mom? I bet you want some Monster Mom card. What is cool? All the stuff Monty sells is pretty cool, except for voice recorders, because snitching ain't cool. Noted. Not that it matters to you. I always spend my time out here alone. I might put up with you during the morning time if you got something cool to show me. Noted. I don't think it's noted. Who would want a card? Our friend here, maybe? No more talking shoe. Okay. I think we just gotta eat the apples and move on. The Lolo94, good to see you. You appreciate the Quasi-Morph content. I've been binging it for quite a while. I'm so happy you're enjoying the Quasi-Morph content. You guys enjoy it, and I enjoy playing it. Okay, I'm gonna eat some apples. We get money! An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Okay, children, it's time to start the day. Everyone hit inside for morning time. Good morning, children. It's time for you to pick your buddies for morning time, or you can be sad, pathetic, and alone. As long as you're the best you can be. Go find a partner. Oh, we gotta choose? Oh god, he's alone. I don't know if we want to be partnered with Nuggets. Let's be partnered with a cool guy. You. Why the hell do you think I would want to be your morning buddy? Good point. I gave you C's. Is that a knife? Okay, we'll try Jerome. Dude. You know you're not cool enough to talk to me, let alone buy my morning buddy. Besides, money's gonna hook me up with some sweet yo-yos. Whatever, jerk. Get out of here. What? You want to be my morning buddy? It ain't got time for that nonsense. So as you're buying something, get lost. I want to buy something. Here's what's for sale. Give us that yo-yo. $1 deal. How about now? Dude. You mean this yo-yo? You can have it if you'll be my buddy. I don't want to bend the knee to him. I don't want to bend the knee to Jerome. This is our yo-yo. It's mine now. What are you going to do about it? We're going to be friends with Nugget. Nugget does not wish to spend morning time with you. But we have your Nugget. What are you busy with? You're curious about the ways of Nugget? Interesting. Perhaps you could be of some use to Nugget. Perhaps. Nugget is in need of a magnifying glass. Do this for Nugget before the next bell rings and you will be rewarded. Okay. Get Nugget a magnifying glass? I got it. Hey, and don't go snooping around in other people's cubbies. Nobody wants to be your friend. How about you? I don't really do the whole morning buddy anymore. My brother Billy was normally... Okay, then. I think we have to give him the yo-yo. I'm spending my morning time... Whatever, Cindy. Get out of here. Everyone in this classroom is a jerk. Will you be my morning buddy? Go find a morning or you'll be an outcast loser like Nugget. Not even Nugget wants to be our friend. Alright, Jerome. You can have it if you be my buddy. You got a deal. And since we're going to be friends, I think you should do something to help me out. You know, as a friend, everyone's using us. You know that creepy old janitor? He stole my laser pointer this morning. Said it was too bright and shiny for his old eyes. I need you to help get it back. What do I do? When you're ready, I'll give you a hall pass. You can use it to get by the hall monitor. Once you're past him, head to the janitor's closet. My laser should be in there somewhere. Why don't you go? No way. I already got busted with a stolen pass before. The hall monitor will catch me no matter what. Fine, give me the pass. It should be in a box somewhere. Just grab it and go. Don't linger there too long. He checks back frequently. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll give you the pass. I won't be able to distract the teacher for so long. Just head straight out the door. Don't talk to anyone on your way out. I'm ready. Go distractor. Is this the hall pass? Oh, it's a Monster Mom card? We don't want the Monster Mom. Oh, shit. Get over here, kid. You blew it. No way she's gonna put up with another distraction. I'm screwed. Give me my phone. He gave me the pass. It was in my inventory all along. Now get out of here. You wasted my time today. Oh, shit. I think we're the loser of the class. That happened. I want another nugget. Have you found the item Nugget seeks? Not yet. Alright, what else do you got? Magnifying glass? Screwdriver? We'll buy it. I was not expecting this at all. But I'm not sad about this. Alright. Does anybody want a screwdriver? I need a friend. No, but nobody wants to be my friend now. I think we ruined it with Jerome. Can we dismantle this house? Which one's my cubby? Is this one? Can I leave an item for the next day? Other people's cubbies. Okay. We don't even have a... Oh, how dare you? Okay, I think we just gotta eat the apples. Okay, kids, that's the lunch bell. Let's go down to the cafeteria for a nutritious meal. I hear we're having slop today. I tried to use the dollhouse, I just couldn't do it. Man, kindergarten's hard. It's a garbage can. I'm not gonna dig through it to find stuff. Why not? People already hate you. Biscuits. Biscuit balls. Get your biscuit balls here. Get them out of hot. Biscuit balls. My own recipe. Came up after a little incident that happened recently. How much are they? They're $1 a piece. Quite a deal if I say so myself. And I'm sure your little friend Cindy would love to try one. Oh my god, it's the boyfriend. Why would Cindy like to try one? Just a home to have. Now go on and give her one. I'm sure she'll love it. You're being creepy. I'm always creepy. Just give her a damn biscuit. Did you drug it or something? Of course not. I'm not that kind of janitor. It's just something else, something a bit more entertaining. Forget it. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. How you doing? There, Sonny. Want some tasty, nutritious slop for lunch? Do you got anything else? It's kind of restricted right now. What with the new health regulations, I have a chocolate bar that's pretty darn expensive. Why is it so expensive? It's part of the... It's the freaking government. Wanting your kids to be less fat. Never mind then. I'll take the slop. Yes, please. Enjoy it and don't be shy for coming back for us. Plenty of slop to go around. You're right. We can eat the apple. We can eat the apple to get a biscuit. I'll take one. Genius. Alright, no more. Hey, Cindy. This spot is reserved for my boyfriend. Go sit with ugly Lily over there. She deserves this. There you go. A free biscuit. There's no way I'm eating anything that creep made. I wouldn't either. Oh, damn it. We gotta sneak into her plate or something. Slop is no good. I don't think anyone is brave enough to try a biscuit from the janitor. Dumb old man can't even spell it right. That's true. I want to sell something. What do you got? Slop screwdriver. Never mind. What can I do for you? Get out of here. How you doing, Nugget? You're my best chance at this point. Nobody ever sits with poor Nugget. Nugget does not have any friends. I have your Nugget. I'll sit with you. Oh, there's a monster. Unbelievable. We can't really sit with him, though. Alright, Jerome. You're nowhere near cool enough to sit with Jerome. I don't want to sit with you anyway. Throw away the slop. That actually took one of our apples. We should just be banking the apples for money. Okay, kiddos. That's the recess bell. Go burn off those delicious slop you just ate. Yeah, I think we have to be the boyfriend probably for her to eat the biscuit. That makes sense. It's going to be like these multiple quest chains going on. How do we even view the hints? Escape? Hints. Oh my god, collectibles. You don't need any special items to complete Jerome, Cindy, or the teacher's missions. So this is actually making me more fascinated with the game. It's like a detective game. You need to get rid of bugs in the schoolyard. Start the day with extra money. You need to buy 3 items from Monty before morning time. Jerome will talk to you in the morning time if you give him a yo-yo. We gotta give him the yo-yo early on. Start the day by getting robbed by bugs and tattling on him. We gotta get robbed? Okay, we're gonna have to look at this and focus. Focus on one person at a time. Alright, so this day is gonna be just a learning day. I don't know why, but I know he did it. Walk away. Hey, Cindy. Go away. I'm spending recess with my boyfriend. Whatever, Cindy. Get out of here, Jane. Don't bother me, kid. I'm trying to figure this out. Figure out what? It's this riddle about these stupid duck things. I love riddles. Apparently, if you shake them in the right order, something is supposed to happen. What's the riddle? Go twice. The duck that's furthest south. Take a screenshot of this. Go twice. The duck that's furthest south. Then 2 blue before red. After, return to the first duck, then blue. Get it wrong and you're dead. Oh my god. I gotta pull up my screenshots. Okay. We got this up on this. Okay, we got this up on the side monitor. That's ominous. Yeah, good luck solving that. I don't want to get involved. Okay. Okay. Go twice the duck that's furthest south. Easy peasy. That's 1. That's 2. Then 2 blue before red. That's a dog. 2 blue before red. Then red. I guess that means just 1 red. Quack. Then after, return to the first duck. And then blue. Get it wrong and you're dead. Oh, we can't be stopped. We can't be stopped. That is a wide hole. Get out of here, I'm busy. You don't look busy. I am here. Oh, what's the point? It's no fun being a bully when no matter how many kids you beat up, my dad still isn't coming back. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. A little bit sentimental there. I miss everything about him, even the way he used to drink excessively. I'm gonna walk away now. How you doing, Nugget? We did something. Behold, the Nugget Cave. It is very deep and very dark. He may be a Stoutworthy as well. What secrets does it hold? Do you want to find out? Absolutely. Damn it, Nugget. We never should have trusted a Nugget. Let's restart the room. Does that mean we have to do the duck riddle again? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. We've done it. It looks like a Duckymon. Can we sell the Pokemon cards? What can I do for you? I want to sell something. What the hell? I want to buy something. A Monstermon card. $15? Get out of here. Go play where you're still young and thin. Okay, we're just gonna devour. There's a monster man. We're the Pokemon Masters. New hint unlocked. I want to go down the slide. I want to show everybody. When you're young and you're going to the playground, the first thing you gotta do is go up the slide and regale them with the grace of that slide. You'll be popular in no time. This is a statue of the principal. There's a red glint in his eyes. Creepy. Jungle Gym me. Okay, then we're gonna devour some apples. That's the bell. Let's head back inside for show and tell. Yeah, I think every card we get seems to give us a nice juicy hint. I hope everyone had a good recess. Let's all get ready for show and tell. Why don't you go first? What did you bring? Oh, I would totally, if this was me, I'd totally be showing off my Monster Mob cards. But I kind of want to show off Nugget. You know what? The biscuit. This cost us money. We're going to show off the janitor's biscuit. What's that? It's one of janitor's mystery meatballs. I wouldn't eat that if I were you. Is it vegan? It looks vegan. No, Cindy, it's a meatball. Okay, who's next? Someone with something a little less gross. Well, children, that was a fun little show and tell. There's the bell. I hope you had a fun day today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Day complete. Look at it. We got the Oglebop Golem. Literally grass. Literally. Alright, I'm enjoying this so far. Monday, again. We're back. Oh. This is the Cactus Outlaw card. No one knows which is more shocking, the crimes he's committed, or that he's a sentient cactus. Sentient. The Oglebop Golem card. No one knows what Oglebop really is, but everyone is too afraid to ask him. This is the Cyclops Duckling card. It's Wilfred Benign. It's not a species or anything. It's just a duckling that had his left eye pecked out by a bigger duckling. Mad Reserve, good to see ya. Welcome. This is literally grass. It's literally grass. Okay, we gotta look at the hints. Who are we targeting? We gotta target somebody today. I kinda want to target Jerome. We can buy 3 items. Okay, we know we can give him a yo-yo. That's a big one. What is all this? Literally grass is hidden behind the playground. We already got that. Bugs will give you Cactus Outlaw if you give him cigarettes. Okay. For Lily's mission, we don't want to do that one. Let's focus on Jerome. You need to buy 3 items from Monty before morning time. And we got to give him a yo-yo during morning time. I feel like we got to smash this open to buy the items. Yes. Oh, does that reset every day? Why wouldn't we take that? We gotta get the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's time to... We're ready for kindergarten. We can almost buy another monster. Someone's definitely carrying a bunch of money around here. Hey, kid, you carrying any cash? No. Don't you lie to me. I know when I smell money. Give me half or else. No way. Look, kid, I don't have time to argue with you. Give me your dead meat. Make your own money, you brute. Jesus, there's a teacher right there. Freaking hell. Bring less money to school or give half to bugs. We're gonna give half to bugs, I guess. I smell money. Something special about this kid. Are we carrying cash? Yes. Give me half. Fine. Now don't go telling the teacher about this or you might turn up missing like that Billy kid. Right to the teacher. Right to the teacher. iMissiles Applegate, I've been well endowed. Bugs stole my money. He did. Interesting. I'll make you a deal. Bugs is a real troublemaker. He's violent and a danger to others. If you go over there and challenge him, I'll make it worth your while. Is this legal? Probably not. But if this is how I can start my underground kid fighting ring, then it's a risk I'm willing to take. What if he hurts me? What's in it for me? I'll give you a gold star. Yo! Okay. I think... Oh, genius Ishvan. Get the voice recorder to record it. We gotta be thinking like the enemies. If he attacks back, just yell for me and I'll stop it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Monty, I want to buy something. Voice recorder. It can keep you out of trouble if someone ever accuses you of something you didn't do. Huh. We're gonna try it, just in case. I don't think it's gonna work for this, but this is all about experiments. We gotta buy 3 items. Yo-yo me. $1 deal. I want to buy something. I know he likes the cigarettes, right? But I don't think we need to do that again. Get the screwdriver. We can sucker punch him with a screwdriver between our knuckles. $1. We're ready to rock and roll. We used up all. No! Shit. Damn it. Okay, we gotta do that next time. I wasn't paying attention to my apples. Good morning, children. It's time for you to pick your buddies in the morning time. Okay, okay, we know what to do here. Jerome? Yo-yo. You can have it. Okay, we have the hall pass. I can do that. Don't linger too early. Okay, got it. Don't talk to anyone on the way out. I'm ready. Go distractor. We're out of here. What the hell? Okay, wait. Planner. Get into the janitor's closet. He's resilient. Hey, we gotta give him the Ziggy Riggies. I can't get past him. Oh, we got. Here's my pass. Principal pass. Whoa. Sweet. See you later. Oh. We can enter the girls' bathroom. The fabled legend. Screwdriver. Let's go. Principal, this is the janitor's closet. We're gonna play it safe. I think we found Billy. Get the laser pointer out of the stolen stuff box. Shouting stuff. Wait, we gotta look at this though. What's it? What's in this box? There's a note, a Monster Mom card, and a $5 bill. Take the card. That's free. A box with $5. Take the money. We have the apples. We have apples for days. Let's get this first. You need to find a way to get it down before you can look inside. Oh shit, get the mop. Get the brooms. Is there some kind of stool? The apples are basically your energy. Once you use all the apples, it progresses to the next part of the day. Maybe we got too greedy? It's a bucket. That's catching the blood from that thing on the table. This would be a truly vile thing to dump on someone's head. Leave it for now. I think we need another item. Can we leave? Maybe we can leave and come back. We gotta go looking. It doesn't cost an apple. We have the keys to the kingdom. There's gonna be a stool in here. Oh shit. It's a sink. You never saw us come. I can hear someone grunting on the other side of the door. Find another stall. The door won't budge. Someone's in there. Try another stall. I don't want to go in this one. The toilet is disgusting. I should ask someone to clean it. We're not talking to the janitor. What's in here? Cafeteria, eh? Principal? Crap, I think we need to find, and I mean, maybe we have to go through here. We're not gonna take the bucket, that's for sure. We'll take the money, if anything. I don't think there's anything else to interact with. Take the note. How do I look at the note? Is there a way to, like, see my items? Hints? Stolen stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again on another day, I think. Let's go talk to the janitor. See what happens. Hey man, you heard the bell? Go back to your class. Screwdriver the teen, the janitor will come. Well, did you get... What? Okay, kids, we all heard the lunch bell. Let's go down to the cafeteria for a nutritious meal. Here we're having slop today. Exciting. We'll talk at lunch. Hey, kid, over here. Well, did you get it? I couldn't get it. Oh, man, that's a shame. Looks like I'm going to have to deal with whatever punishment I get from this. You can keep the pass. I'll see you around. Cool things. He lets us keep the pass? You can't leave until lunch is over. Damn it. Okay, so we know we can't do anything else, I think. Can I go to the bathroom? Maybe you could do a little something for me. Like what? I misplaced my glasses. These old eyes can't read the menu without them. See if you can find a pair lying around and I'll let you out. Is there anything else I can do? That mopey little girl has been paying me to let her out. I don't see why you can't get the same deal. I'll try and find the glasses. It's gotta be somewhere, like... Get your biscuit balls. I don't want any of those. Monster Mom card. We'll take the card. Just in case show and tell. We can... Oh, the note for show and tell. Glasses in the garbage? I don't know where her glasses are. They're probably out in the hall somewhere. We need to, like, bring them ahead of time. Okay, we're gonna pay her $5. Oh, it's only $2. We'll pay to be released. Let's see what he also has for sale. Oh, I bet. Do you think he has the glasses for sale? Where is she going? Very mysterious. I want to buy something. Mick Glob's a silly meal? It's pretty good junk food. It comes with a Monster Mob card. Deal. How do we eat it? Okay, we gotta slip out while we can. Where are you going? Go away, kid. I'll get in trouble if the principal hears you. Walk away from Lily. Knock, knock. Lily, do you want to see what's in here? He locked it. Huh? You're not supposed to be in here. I gotta take it to the principal. That is unless what? Well, I'm out of cigarettes. Ah, shit. I have a hall pass. Nice try, little man, but that pass isn't good for lunch. I don't have any cigarettes. Major bummer, dude. Looks like we gotta go to the principal, man. Oh, man. You can't just be running around the school during lunch. You should know better. Me too. Why are you sorry? What? You can't. This school cannot be running. The little blood splatter. Okay, I think we gotta restart the day. We gotta go right back to the... No, show and tell, show and tell. Hey, get over here. Did you get it? I couldn't get it. That's a shame. Cool, thanks. Okay. We're gonna eat the apples. Wait. I wanna buy that lunch. Walk away from Nugget. Not Nugget. What if we buy the McGlob's silly meal and then go sit? Sit with old Nugget here. No, maybe he wants a salad? Oh, you can use the screw for the stolen box? We can try that on the next run. I want to sell something. I don't think we have a hall pass. Deal. Okay, someone here wants a salad for sure. Walk away from Nugget. Wasn't someone saying they're like vegan? Ugly Lily. Why don't you do me a little favor? Like what? I'll give you this piece of gum. Put it in her hair. Get out of here. Jerome, can we still be friends? I think nobody wants this delicious salad. Maybe the janitor? You spelled biscuits wrong. You can't even read. Monty can. The dweeb with the glasses? Who am I kidding? Of course it is. Hey, nerd. Leave him alone. We need him for various cigarettes. What do you want? Get some janitor stuff you want to sell me? No, but I got a coffin for you to buy. Ah, he is a true Stoutworthy. He doesn't take slander from anyone. Here's a lesson about correcting people's spelling. The vernacular. We can vernacularize whatever we choose to, you bastard. Lines were drawn. Lessons were learned. Jesus, you're a good kid for letting me know. How dare that monster go around correcting spelling? Shameful the way kids turn out these days. Is he dead? What? No. I just hit him and he got all twitchy. He'll be fine in a year or two. You just let the old janitor know if anyone else has something to say about his spelling. I don't think that will happen ever again. These glasses fell off the nerd. Genius. All right. Monty is gone. Okay, we don't need to do that one. We're not going to put the gum in her hair. I don't think we have the right tools of the trade. There's no way we're going in old Nugget's hole. You don't look busy. Do we have anything for this? No. Nugget? We're not going in your cave. No. I don't think so. I'm not going. Back away from Nugget. Jesus Christ. I'm learning a lot of ways to solve problems right now. I've been doing it all wrong. You know, asking, hello, my friend. What bothers you today when they're like throwing chocolate at the wall? Instead, you just beat them. It seems so simple. Okay, we gotta devour because we need to go to show and tell. We gotta show them this note. I hope everyone had good recess. Let's all get ready for show and tell. Why don't you go first? What did you bring? It's a little note. Let's see what it says. Oh, it appears to be a recipe of some sort. Oh dear God, the janitor is eating Cindy's dog. What? The old man is dead meat. Cindy, stop. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's just move on to the next kid for show and tell. Now, that is true teacher instincts. You like scream, oh no, don't stop, no, oh. Moving on, anyway. Well, children, that was a fun little show and tell. Oh, there's the bell. I hope you had a fun day. I'll see you all tomorrow. You can't wait to read about a Canadian teacher arrested for organizing the kids' underground fighting ring. Look, we gotta prepare them for the solar fart that's coming. I'm doing the world a service. The monster mump cards, the tornado fly, the sneaky snake. Again ×2. Oh no, it's keeping track. It's Signalis all over again. This is the tornado fly card. This fly can generate tornadoes by flapping its wings. They're not very big because he's a bug. This is the snaky snake. It's so snaky. We're not even sure if this is a picture of it. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at our hints. We got some new ones for Jerome. You need to have the cigarettes by the time you go to get the laser pointer from the bathroom. So we need to buy 3 things. Yo-yo, cigarettes, and something else. Probably the screwdriver. Okay. We have the task. We don't need to look at anything else. It's time to start our day. Give us the money. We may be able to do the fight as well, just for funsies. One more day of kindergarten. We're ready. We're becoming veterans. You smell some money? You do. Hey, kid. Take it. We're gonna get a revenge afterwards. Here's $5. Alright, Monty. We want to buy a few things. Yo-yo me. Deal. I want to buy something. Cigarettes. Deal. Understood. I want to buy something. Screwdriver. We got it. Okay. Do we tattle? Let's tattle. Bug stole my money. What if he hurts me? Is this legal? What's in it for me? I think we're out of apples, to be honest. What if he hurts me? Okay. Okay. Ah, damn. Okay, so you can't... They've made it so you can't do multiple paths. I think you have to just focus on one, and that's it. Go inside. That makes it easy. Alright, Jerome. Jerome is our goal before we move on to the next game. Good morning, children. It's time for Pick Your Buddies. Go find a partner. Hey, Jerome. You probably don't remember me, but I remember you. Look at this sweet-ass yo-yo. Can you make it walk the plank? Be my friend. Okay. Is there something we need to grab before we leave? I don't think there's anything in here that can help us. I'm ready. Go distract her. Unless that's something. Get out of here. Yo, dude, not so fast, little dude. I'm gonna need to see a whole pass. Yeah, man. Here's my whole pass. Principal pass. Well, yeah, whatever. All right. Walk away. Okay. Stolen stuff. Ignore the box. So is there a way to like unscrew? Aha. We've done it. We've done it. There's a bunch of junk, including the laser pointer. Just in time. No, we can't waste any more time. We got to get back before we get in trouble. Hey, man. You heard the bell, right? Here, go get down to your class. Bruh. Well, did you get it? Let's go down to the cafeteria. We'll talk at lunch. I think we've done it. Huge. Hey, kid, over here. Did you get it? I got it. Dude, that's awesome. I just hope the janitor doesn't notice he could be a pretty territory. Which one of you dead little children went into my closet? Oh, geez, sounds like he knows you better hurry and hide that thing before he gets in here. If he catches you with it, you're a dead man. Where do I have the garbage can? Good idea. Hide the laser. Well, anyone want to step forward? Well, what a surprise. What about you, little junior principal? I took your lasery thing this morning. I'm sure you want it back. Search me, man. I don't have it, so screw off. I'll tell my dad you peed in the water fountain again. You win this round, kid. You win this round, kid. You're a smart one. What about you? You been in my closet? Turn out your pockets. Nothing. I still got my eye on you. Yeah, his voice just changed 3 times. Oh, just leave the poor things alone. You're always looking for a reason to impale a child on that mop of yours. So what if I'm him? Ain't nothing wrong with impaling a child. Just go sell your mystery meat. Fine. But mark my words, someone will pay for going into my closet. Actually, before you get started, that garbage needs emptying. Oh, shit. Grumble, grumble. Stupid lunch lady. Making me do my stupid job. Well, that was fast. No way it took you all the way to that dumpster. Well, you relax, woman. I dropped it off in the bathroom. I'll get it after the bell rings. Sheesh. The old broad is mad at these kids like my food better than hers. We gotta get to that bag. Aesop's Fables. At least you're not dead. What now? I hate to ask this of you, but you gotta go get it. The janitor said it's in the bathroom. What's in it for me? I know I'm asking a lot, but just work with me on this. I'll make it worth your while. Fine, I'll go pay off the lunch lady so you can get out. Just hurry back. The janitor will be taking care of that garbage shortly after the bell rings. Let's go. We got the ciggies already. Go get it. Fine. We're off. You can't stop the progress. Bathroom. The hall pass lord's gonna be here and we have some ciggies. You're not supposed to be here, but I'm gonna take you to the... Unless what? I'm out of cigarettes. I do. Cool, thanks. See you around, little man. See ya. Till then. I'm digging through this after all. Get the stupid laser pointer. Get back before anybody notices the missing child. Where do we go? Lunch. Where's the lunchroom? This. I can't believe it. I think we've done it.
Oh, did the slop give you the run? Sorry about that. Hope it worked itself out. All the other kids are out of recess now. Okay.
Big brain. Why is he here?
Hey, kid. Come over here. Jerome briefed me on your little mission. Did you manage to get the laser from the bathroom?
Yep.
Good. I don't know if you noticed, but the janitor is watching Jerome a little too closely. He looks like he's about to kill him. We've got to do something about it.
What do you mean?
The old man has been harassing kids for decades. I think it's time we finally got even with him.
How do we do that?
I'm going to take the laser as collateral for my services here today. He'll get it back when he pays me.
Now what?
Jerome gave me this. It's one of his dad's little bugs. Little things tend to pop up. If they don't like what they hear, don't worry. I deactivated it. What do I do with it? You just worry about putting it behind the janitor without him seeing you. I'll handle the rest. Come see me when it's done.
Okay. There's even a little X there. Should I place the device? Yes. It's been done. The Crimson Dragoon, good to see ya. Battletech's one of your favorite games. Really, there's been a lot of high praise for that one. I'm very excited to see how it plays out.
Did you place it?
Yes.
Excellent. This is going to be good.
Now, Jerome!
Get back here! I ain't done questioning you yet.
It was a...
Jeez, dude. I told you to distract him, not blow him up.
He had it coming. The janitor just exploded. Yes, he did.
The irony here is that there's no one to clean up the pots.
Can we just go inside?
Yes, I think that would be for the best. I hope everyone had a good recess. Let's all get ready for show and tell. Why don't you go first? What did you bring?
I can't... If I show the screwdriver, it's self-snitching. We can't be self-snitching. Hall pass.
Hey, that's one of the principal's hall passes. He said one went missing this morning. I can't believe you stole it.
Go to the principal. Oh, shit. Damn it, we self-snitched. We tried not to self-snitch.
So it was you who stole the hall pass. I thought it was my disappointment of a son who did it.
Jerome's not that bad. The lore. The lore has just thickened.
No, I suppose you're not, but you are.
Am I really?
Yes, and I will not tolerate a student who steals from me. Consider yourself expelled.
That seems a little harsh. Okay, restart the room. We gotta give him the screwdriver. Let's all get ready for show and tell. Why don't you go first? What did you bring? Behold.
Oh, a screwdriver. That's my favorite drink. The janitor was mentioning how he wishes he hadn't sold his to Monty. Apparently there's a loose shelf in the closet or something. Okay, who's next? Well, children, that was a fun little show and tell, wasn't it? Oh, that's the bell. I hope you had a fun day today. I'll see you all tomorrow.
And right now, that teacher is going down to her desk. She's sitting behind her desk. She's taking about 3 big breaths, staring at the wall for at least 5 minutes before she slowly takes out her water bottle that is most certainly filled with some alcoholic beverage. Trust me, I don't do that, and you shouldn't do that, but it happens.
Well, kid, I'm impressed. You put up with this whole crazy day just because I told you. I keep self-snitching.
I told you it'd be worth it. It better be. It is, trust me. It's just a shame it required Monty taking the laser pointer until I pay him back. Either way, you've earned this. What is it? It's a mold for a key to my dad's office. You get this made and you could go in there anytime. You couldn't just give me the key? My dad is pretty secret about his office. I'm pretty sure he has the only key to it, so be grateful you even have the chance to make a key for it. How can I even get this made? Monty can hook you up. Just bring it to him at the beginning of the day and he'll figure it out for you. Okay, then. This is where we part ways, man. You're pretty cool. I'll see you around. Bye. Key mold unlocked. Amazing. This is a fun little game. Look, it's like the last thing. okay, so how I'm understanding this game is every day you got to repeat the day of kindergarten, but it's like a roguelite. You're slowly unlocking things to make your day go smoother or things to complete different classes or different quests. And at the end of the day, this is my true goal. I want to get whatever this is. This has got to be Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wonderful. Well, this was kindergarten. I think we got to move on. We have 56 minutes in? Yeah. It's time to move on to the next game. This was fun. I would definitely enjoy playing this one to completion at some point in time, even if it's just like a quick intro. All right. Let me go over here. Ba-dum-bum. Can I save and quit this? I hope this saves. Quit kindergarten. What a great game. Well, I'm you're hearing people scream. That's because I'm struggling in quitting the game. There we go. Wonderful. What do you guys think of that? You think that's a fun one? That's really fun. Yeah, it could go well for episodes or even for the stream if you guys like to see it as well. But we'll decide that come later, come yonder. Excellent reminder to hydrate ourselves. We even have Gatorade this time. In your opinion, the game is good for episodes? I think it would be definitely good for episodes, for sure. There is a fun aspect of like trying to solve these puzzles together. I know that can be fun with chat engagement. But I could definitely do an episode of that. And I have the second game as well. Get that electrolyte action. All right, next up is one that I've personally been waiting to try. It is Highfleet. The game that has astounding graphics. Play. There we go. Yeah, now's an opportunity to get some ice cream, get some beverages. Maybe a singular potato. Whatever it is that you enjoy. Okay, we got the game up. Press mouse button, it says. Let's see if I can do this on the fly. I have to activate studio mode for smooth transitioning. I've never used studio mode before in OBS. Where is it? Where are you? Highfleet. Is it? Did it work? It worked. First try. Okay. The transition? Do I hit transition? We're becoming gods. Bro, you don't just play Highfleet. Oh, shit. What have we gotten ourselves into? Okay, I gotta pause, reset the timer here. And once we get, like, into the game, I'll start the hour timer. I feel like this one might take a little bit longer than expected, so we can't waste time bantering or going through the menus. You think that game requires a lot of reading but little action, like the Sunless Sea. It's not very good for episodes, but there's no interaction for you, but for stream, who knows? Ooh, very good feedback. This is important stuff for me to know too, as well. I really like it when people kind of share those kind of concepts of the game, how the game flows. That allows me to stay blind. Not in reality, but to be as blind going into the game as possible without having to sample it too much. One tip, in the options, change the aim line to long. Fights get easier. Love it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that before I forget. Look at this menu. This is all I've seen so far. I just booted up to make sure it works. I love this style already. Tank a Lelek is an incredible song. Don't use the nukes. Okay, options. English. Borderless. Stretch off. Dithering. We want all the ditherings. Glitch high. Aiming. Simple crosshair. Adaptive crosshair. Long crosshair. I think we've done it. Performance. Give me all the effects. We want all the flashing lights. Shipworks? Can't pay me. We go right in. Wait, what does this say? Mature is Rome. And how, just like before, there is no need to bother gods or pray. We have the sacrifice to prophecy, the war, slaves to keep silent, and the stones to lay. Prologue on. We're going in. Timer initiated. Tutar
Tarkan of 3rd Task Force GD Sayadi. On my order, proceed to Kalhu at once and meet with Prince Elo Fazil. By imperial decree, you are to represent the crown in talks with the prince. Commander of 1st Squadron, Admiral Guard. The great desert of Gurat, an ancient kingdom ruled over this land long ago until it was torn apart by strife. Wait, this is better for... I think this is going to be better for radio.
The great desert of Gurat, an ancient kingdom ruled over this land long ago until it was torn apart by strife and internecine war. The last king of Garrett swore allegiance to the Romani Empire. This land seemed to be doomed to bear the burden of war for all time. 7 years ago, an imperial official, the Lord Governor of Kingdom, overthrew the king and declared a rebellion against the emperor's rule. I think this is pretty loud. Hold on a second. Let me turn this down a little bit. Jesus. Maybe that. No, a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Oh, that looks sultry. That's in the greens. We got him in the greens. And now, our turn has come. We have come to Garrett to end this once and for all.
Wake up, Tarkan. The city of Eli is on the horizon. At ease! At ease! we broke character too quick. Maybe we gotta do full radio voice for this. Space to continue. Our long journey is finally behind us. Everyone is eager to hear you give the order to land. Navigation splatter! To set a new destination, move the cursor to Eli and press the right mouse button. Look at these gizmos. No elant. Fragile. My potential ADHD is kicking into gear. I want to click everything. Oh, look how tactile. It's so tactile. What does this do? I really want to ask for help. Hello? Is anybody out there? I'm scared. I'm scared. Do we hit these knobs? Launch. Okay, play the game. Eli. We want to right click on Eli. It's going to take us 1 hour. Right click to navigate. Alright, I think we hit launch. That's missile control. Alright, thrusters engaged. Cruise flight. Open the hatch. Somebody, please activate full. We're paused. Wait, we're done. Slow down. You literally need to manage radio and comms. Also, Elant to triangulate missiles coming to. Stop. Pause. Okay, we've arrived, I think. Open the hatch. Did we just drop somebody? Oh wait, this is Eli. Not the I think this is where we have to land over here. Okay. Keep it going. Thrusters engaged. Pause. Full stop. Okay, open the hatch. Requesting...
requesting landing here. Mark 1, 2, 3. Requesting landing on Eli. Opening hatch, said hatch, please. What do we do now? Unpause. Open the hatch, unpaused. Tutorial. Maybe we're not close enough. Aircraft group. Low fuel. Flying range. Ishvan, you must be ripping your balls off right now. Wander morale. Okay, let's see. Touch everything. Yeah, we were just wearing the Admiral's hat. It's like barrel trauma all over again. What is this? Okay, no. Erase that. Game should actually prompt you to land. Did we break the game already? Oh! Land. Is it working? Land. It's moving. Altitude I think we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We just had to right click. Select the ships to land in the docks. And then, oh, look at this thing. The Navarin. They're all attack corvettes or frigates. Multiple? Wait a minute. I think we only need the Wanderer. We want to send the big boy. Jesus. Landing. QE is rotate. Is this like that old lander game, like the Moonlander game? Big boy is hard to land? Okay, we're going in hard mode. It's unfair difficulty. Give the order of general alarm. Oh my god, this is... What do I do? Engage thrusters. I'm in W. It's frickin' Moonlander. I was really good at Moonlander as a kid. Hold the line! Hold the line!
Touchdown confirmed. Structural damage received.
Did we do it? I thought that was pretty smooth. I thought that was pretty smooth. Okay, we gotta retry that one. Okay. I'm loving this already. Early burn, early burn.
Beginning final approach.
What are those numbers at the bottom? Is that like the points if we can land in the 28? Oh, we're going for 28.
300 meters.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ship boost, big boost. We're going for 28. You can't stop what you can't hit.
Touchdown confirmed.
Let's go!
That's the landing. Good work, everyone.
We're back.
Alright, the humming of the pump drives suddenly dies down. The ship comes to a stop. You prepare to descend the ramp and accompanied by a small group of officers and your personal guard. The uncertainty that awaits you outside fills you with unease. A small group of people are waiting patiently for you at the bottom of the ramp. Their leader is a dignified nobleman surrounded by bodyguards. So, the Admiral sent you to talk to me, Tarkin? Options. That is correct. I'm here to discuss your involvement in the liberation of Garat. No, we don't give them too much information. We don't trust these people yet. Oh my lord. Fear. Force wealth. This is, oh man, there is stats. My name is Mark Sayadi, Grand Duke Sayadi. Prince Fazil +1 dopamine release. Okay, so there is like how they speak and how you respond is going to be important. I see. Please forgive my indiscretion, Grand Duke. I have never had the pleasure of meeting you before. Think nothing of it. I'm sure the two heirs of Elat's oldest monarchies can find something to talk about. The prince nods politely. I'm here to discuss your involvement in the liberation of Garat. You can make enemies or allies with speech. Liberation. We've been at war with the Gathering for over 7 years, and I still have yet to recover my father's throne. And now his imperial majesty, admirals, mean to retake it in a single week. Perhaps they will. I don't want to say I believe they'll succeed. Perhaps. We're going to make friends. My people cannot match the strength of the Gathering fleet. The Gathering of the Great Houses is an assembly of the Romani dynasties that supported the uprising against the Emperor. We have built a single corvette for each of their heavy cruisers. Your people have fought bravely all these years. The 1st and 2nd Imperial squadrons will surely tip the scales. We give them a little bit of charm. You fought bravely. Prince Fazil +1. Aye. But even if, by the Almighty's mercy, the admirals land their ships in Khiva, the main city in northern Garat, the Lord Governor of the city was the one who began the rebellion against the Romani Emperor. What do you imagine will happen next? Garat will return to the crown's rule. You know what? I think we stay humble. That isn't up to me. That's up to you. This does look like Tally. Oh, good call, Cub. This absolutely looks like Tally. I was a Tally one. Tally was my girl. I am still mad that they never demasked her properly. You are honest, if nothing else. I will help you meet with the Tarkans of Garat. Perhaps some of them may become your allies in this war. This is a blind playthrough, Senor Promidor. And welcome, by the way. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on this game. The Tarkan of Kalu is a good friend of mine. If you can come to an understanding with him, I'm confident he will be a worthy ally. It is important to note we're only playing an hour of this game, and then we're going to move on to Brigadoon? To Barracuda. Battletech. To Battletech afterwards. We're testing out a couple games here, and then we'll see which one that we want to continue playing for the streams of your. Worthy allies are exactly what we need right now. It's a shame we've had to meet in such troubled times, Duke. I wouldn't expect that to bother you, Prince. The fleet has never had anything but troubled times. Yeah, I think this sounds a little bit like we're assuming his intent. Indeed. Look at these water droplets. It's actually breaking my brain. Supplies. Oh my god. So initial impressions of this game. The aesthetic is so good. The aesthetic alone is making me immersed in the story. Like, I want to know more about the story simply based on the aesthetic. I said aesthetic like 6 times. It's really good. Very unique. Supplies. Supplies. Fuel. We have not a lot. Drag the slider to buy fuel. Fuel tanks are at 71%. Pop that to 100. They're allowing us to overpay. Maybe we get like fuel reserves. Right. There we go. There we go. Incendiary? Aircraft rockets? This is all beyond us at this point. Armor-piercing rounds? Oh my lord. Okay, do I have to like confirm this? No. It's the sand people. I've never tried a sand person expression before. Impression. My special ammunition register. I don't know if we need ammunition. I'm assuming they started things off. We're gonna buy the fuel. I hope that means we bought it. That's where all the money went to this water effect. Okay. Do we just leave? Order executed. Admiral Dowd.
So, are we heading for Calhoun now?
Indeed. We will depart as soon as we're ready. Pyotr, why did Dowd choose us to meet with the prince?
Well, the prince has nothing left which to fight the Gallowing. These talks are merely a formality. As for the admirals, they're eager to reach the northern Garret as soon as possible. But they'll have to tackle you first.
So you're saying that Dowd was just trying to get rid of me?
The campaign has only just begun, Duke. I'm confident that you will have ample opportunity to prove yourself.
Damn it, he's
Fast. We've got a fuel, but it'll be some time before our ships are done refueling. Damn it!
Very well. I'll wait. Okay, so they're refueling, it looks like. We gotta unpause. Then we gotta head to Kalu. Hold shift to speed up time. The ships are done refueling. We're ready to fly. Your orders? Give the order to take off. I'll choose her to... What about the fuel? But it says it's done refueling. What about the fuel? What do you think about this entire expedition? What are your thoughts, General? Here, to the south of Garret, They have nothing but old corvettes commanded by local dukes. Your will surely fall. It is only a matter of time. I didn't ask you about your general. I am but an aide to his excellency. It isn't my place to question orders. Still, what do you think? If I may, Tarkin, our numbers are thin. Even if Dodd and Skobolev join their squadrons, I fear it won't be enough to take Khiva. And yet you agreed to join this campaign. You're an infantry general, not a fleet officer. Why did you volunteer for this? Why do you think, Duke? Ooh, I want to become friends with him. To support me in this? You must have done it to support me. Because Admiral Dodd is a friend of yours, you sought to help him. I think you're a brave officer who wanted to be where you're needed most. We're going to try and flatter him. But I think this is going to be the answer. He responds only with a smile. Very well. Order the takeoff. I'll choose our destination once we're in the air. Flight range. To set the destination, move your cursor to a city inside the blue circle and press right mouse button. Okay, so this is our range. We can't go past this. And we want to go to Shimri, I believe. Okay. Land in Shimri. It's going to take us about 6 hours. Unpause. Speed up time. I love it. You can zoom into the map when you fly. Oh, look at that. I love it. How big is this map? This is going to be huge, isn't it? Okay, we're approaching. I love the aesthetic. Aesthetic is the word of the day. What's all these riggy ziggies happening over here? Low fuel? We're fuel at 5%. Didn't they fill up the fuel? Have we been sabotaged? The game is quite good, but it takes a bit to learn, especially the strategic map controls. I like a game that has a whole bunch of gizmos and gadgets to learn. It helps me to become immersed. It's simple. Defensive maneuvers are... Wait, did someone attack us? Try to shoot in bursts. Empty the ammo cassette and maneuver while recharging. So we're going to be fighting and trying to land at the same time. This is going to break my brain. Give the order. We're going to take a little boy. Wait, there's 3 of them? Arrange your ships. I think we saved the big boy for last. They have morale. Let's save the big boy for last. We're going to send in this little guy and see if we can take him out with the little guy. I'm guessing you do like one at a time. It's like a Pokemon battle. We're going in. This is amazing. This looks so cool. Do you think we can shoot him from here? Oh! We're taking pot shots. First blood, first blood. I'm in full focus mode. Jesus! Okay, I think we gotta be a little bit more aggressive. The fuel system is on fire. Press B to activate the ship's fire suppression system. Each use expends an FSS module, so make sure you don't run out. Okay, B. B! Smash B! Abandon the ship. If your ship's condition becomes critical, you still have a chance to save our crew. To order your men to abandon ship, press T. Get out of there, lads! Holy shit! Send in the next one. Okay, we got to get right into there. It's really, the mouse sensitivity is really high. We're getting some hits. We got a Riggy Ziggy. Big boost. They never saw it coming. The mouse sensitivity. I got. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. Main menu, cancel. I can't change it. You know what? We can do this. We almost got one. Retreat available. Your squadron is compromised of several ships. You can move the ship you are currently controlling to the retreat marker to make it retreat from the battle. The next ship in your roster will enter the battle automatically. We don't retreat. Not until we're on fire. Big burn. Okay. 8 HP. We have 8 HP left. Retreat.
don't need to retreat. We need to retreat.
Kill confirmed. Engine overheating.
B. We've done it. Oh my god. That is surprisingly fun and visceral. But it's very difficult. To wrap your hand around the aiming reticle, because it's as if your mouse is locked on it, so it moves so quickly if you move your mouse around instead of like being a longer drag. Crew escapes 60. Rescued crew reassigned to other ships. We can retry the fight. I feel like that's cheating. I think we have to live with all of our choices. We almost lost the tutorial. Also, okay, ships can fall on each other, so don't go below them. I love it. So you could technically, like, shoot a large ship out of the sky and it could crash into, like, you could be really tactical with this. Oh my god. The triangles are the escape pods. If you don't intend to be kind, you can take them out. Amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, continue. Victory. 1 star, it looked like. They only showed that star for a split second because they didn't want us to feel bad. They're like, 1 star. If it was 3 stars, it would have been highlighted on the screen, I think. Okay, low fuel. Open the hatch. Select the ships to land. We're going to try the Navarin because I think we need to get used to piloting it. We lost one. Okay. We want to get to the 15.
Beginning final approach.
Engine temperature needs to cool down. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Little Q&E action.
500 meters.
Roll angle control. The ship is lurching dangerously to the side. Q&E to stabilize. It has a powerful lurch.
300 meters.
There's a lot of lurching going on. Okay. We're good. We're fine.
100 meters. Everyone get ready.
It's an art. It's an art.
Touchdown confirmed.
Unbelievable.
Success. Thanks for your hard work.
Kindness is also measured by the game. I love it. Talking, sir. We have an opportunity to replenish the missiles on our ships. I highly recommend we do so. Very well. Ship works. Look at this! Look at this little guy. This is the roster of all the ships in your squadron, sir. I love how he's teaching us. Like, we're the admiral. We're the freaking duke. And this guy's coming in like, have you ever seen this before? Do you know how to run the ship? He knows us. Move down the screen to the ship's maintenance panel. Move down the screen. Ooh, with the S key. Purchase a... I gotta take a screenshot of this. Oh, I hit the print screen button instead of the F12. This is, I don't know why this is a perfect emoji. Purchase a missile, do it. Now install it on any free hardpoint of the ship. Oh my god. Okay, this is important. This is important. When I play games, I think I am more inclined to lean to the right. What do I mean by that is enemies stay on the right side. So I should have this on the right side. You can install more missiles on other ships in a familiar fashion. Genius. You feel like doing this whenever you don't find a button that chat yells you. Yes, exactly. Look at this. It's right there, damn it. Okay, how much money do we have? We got a lot of cash. Can I get a double Zenith? It's only $600. Why don't we get a double Zenith? Wait, there's more. Wait. I hope I didn't just buy 2 of them. Turn wheel, rotate. Right click to repair a module. How do I... do we need a repair? I don't see it. Everything looks fine. I think. Okay, if we go back up, let's look at this guy. We want you also to have a Zenith. Brilliant. Oh, repair schedule. You can speed up dock repair by landing. Put in docks. Repair time, total repair cost. How about this guy? This is for everything, maybe. There's only one Navarin that needs to be repaired. Okay. Wait, the missiles are consumable, so once we shoot this, it's gone. Ooh, okay. Okay. And if that's the case, we want to get a bunch of these. Okay, and the Wanderer. What can we get for you? More missiles? We're going all out. I think we're going to need these desperately. Okay, repair. We didn't use you, so you're not going to need any repairs. I think this guy is the one that needs the repairs, right? I think it's doing it. Repair. Maybe you? Let's hit the button on everybody. The UI is a little bit small for the reading. I don't know if I can alter that for you guys. Okay, I think we're doing it. Total repair cost is 480. Maybe we gotta put it in the docks. Ship hold. Just exit. Okay. Supplies. We need fuel. Our fuel tanks are at 14%. I like hearing that little cha-ching. Aircraft rockets. So these, okay. We bought the hard points for the missiles, but then we can stock up on the ammunition. I'm guessing. Proximity fuse. Aircraft rocket. 122 meters. Millimeters. Incendiary. What's this one? Unguided rocket. Do we have any guided rockets? Check which turrets your ship had. The aircraft rockets are not needed? Okay. Okay, let me go back to shipworks. And let's check what we need. So these guys... Is there a way to quickly find out what they're using? Ammo. 2 need 2. Oh, this is one. The AK-725 ammo needed 1. A 57mm multiple purpose twin cannon. These are both going to be the same. 57mm multi-purpose twin cannon. I think those are the 2 we're using. And then we have that. And the Wanderer... 37mm 6-barrel close range. I think... Oh, and there's a back one as well. Okay, so he's got the 37mm. And the Navarans have the 57mm. Okay. So if we go back, go to supplies. They're all really big. I got no idea which ones we need. 57 is a good all-arounder. Which one's 57? Armor piercing? These are huge. Maybe we can't buy anything here. What happens if I click on this? Cancel. Suitable. Oh, perfect. That's what I was hoping. If they have like a quality of life thing here. Suitable for no ships. So none of this is going to work for any of our stuff. Beautiful. Thank you, game. Okay, we're just going to exit then. We got the fuel. We got some rockets. I think we're ready to go. Scan the horizons. Okay, exit. Talking, sir. I've just reported our progress to the Admiral. Admiral Dodd Sheriff Ramatovich, or Ramatovich, is the commander of the 1st Squadron of the Expeditionary Fleet. He also happens to be your immediate superior. He is satisfied. Oh, I guess we're still in the tutorial, right? The Admiral treats me like a clueless child. He seems to have forgotten that I'm the son of his lead. We're the son of the frickin' Emperor. The capital is far away. Until we return, Admiral Dodd is the one in command. He leads the squadron, and you, Duke, are the talking in his squadron. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. Alright. Where do we gotta go? Maybe we gotta go up to Kalui, meet with the Tarkin. So our range is only over to here, though. I guess this is like a fog of war. Oh, wait, fueling. We gotta wait for the fueling to finish. It's getting dark out. This squadron is done refueling. We're ready to go. Let's set the destination. There we are. Meet Tarkin. Grand Duke, if we take off now, we won't be able to repair the ships in full. Understood. Belay that order. Oh, repairing is still taken down. Okay. We've done it. Okay. We got it. Kalu. Onward and upward. I love that. The little siren that comes on. Now, what's this red zone? Is this like there's an encounter that could happen here? A danger zone? Or we're like entering their airspace? Beautiful. Afterburners. Activate reheat shift. Increases the thrust. Okay, we learned that. The detection range. Later you need to sneak away. Gotcha. Oh, anti-air. Curses enemy air defense spotted. Alright. We're going to start with our Navran again. Focus on the enemy ships. We will capture the ground vehicles once the battle is over. Okay. Well, and watch out for the missiles. You mean our missiles? Begin. This is terrifying. Missiles. This ship is armed with missiles. Press space to launch a missile. A salvo or 2 or 3 missiles from afar tends to be particularly effective. How are we going to make sure we hit them, though? Okay, if I shoot the missiles, is it auto-targeting? I'm launching one. Ooh. You can't hit what you can't see. Unbelievable. I don't want to waste all the missiles. We're going to waste the missiles. Afterburners. Okay, cool down the engines. Missile approaching. You can attempt to shoot it down, evade it, or use a decoy. When the missile is close to your ship, press F to launch a decoy. Where's the missile? Is that it? I don't see any missile. Oh, there it is. F. I hit F. Okay, retreat. Retreat vector. We gotta retreat. Did we do it? I think we did. Launch the missile. Stressful. Okay, we need to get some distance. We need to get some distance. This guy needs to die. Oh, quick Ziggy Wiggy. Our aim is F me. This is insane. Launch the missile at him. Kill confirmed. What do you think of this, you little bastard?
Evacuate the ship.
T.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we're bringing in the big guy. Victory! My god. That is one of the most stressful things I've ever experienced in my life. That was worse than a kindergarten classroom. There is a learning curve, and I love it. So I think we have to just use missiles willy-nilly. Don't hold back. I'm gonna say this is a Pyrrhic victory. I don't know how we died. 27 dead crew, 30 escaped. We gotta live with our choices, though. I feel like retrying is such a cop-out. We live with the choices we've made. One star me, one skull me. Alright. Open the hatch. What is this? What? Is this the one that escaped? This is the one that got away. It's half missing. I don't think I want to land with this thing. But we could increase the repair speed. We're going for it. I don't even know if it has any thrusters left. We gotta get to the 52. It's lifting lazily to the left. Okay, we overshot it. We overshot it.
500 meters.
Easy does it, lads. Easy does it.
300 meters.
This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be really tight. We gotta go that way. Where are you going? Oh. My brain is operating on a level that hasn't been operated in years. It's tight. It's tight. It's tight. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. The place is burning. I think we ignited the place on fire. There's no landing gear on that one. Okay, I think we're good with the landing section. Jonah, good to see you, by the way. Escaped crew, why are you wasting space with escape pods? What a stunning dogfight, Duke. Was he even watching? Were you aware of the hostile anti-air defenses in Kalu, Prince? Did you set us up? No, I was not. The Tarkin is expecting you, Duke. And indeed, there is a delegation awaiting you by the ship. Oh, it's Imlan Harish. A tall man steps forward. He is wearing the armor of Harishid, the former guardsman of the king of Jarrett. Some Harishids now serve the Lord Governor. Others have taken refuge in the vast deserts of Garrett. He likes us not. Vox, your people are, for the Romanist traditions, +1. Vox Populi. In the name of the Empire, I welcome you. He loves it. Like a little emoji. Fleet morale +1. You never put the escape pods on your ships. If a ship is lost, they do it with honor. At ease. I like that way of thinking. They gotta be successful to earn their pants. Peace be upon you, my lord. I am Imlan Harish Doyen of Kalhu. I am looking for allies to wage war on Kiva. Will you join us? You gotta be kidding me. A deck builder? My heart just palpitated. You have my full attention. Speak your mind. Oh. Okay. Is there actually a deck building component? Like, can we get different topics? Like, as we fly around, one of these speech things is going to be about, like, our dog? Speech of ending the war and why this must be done. Of the Romani Empire and how the Elames need it to survive. Of the great future that awaits all the peoples of Garrett. I like this one. Make a speech if they enjoy the said -1 of the great destiny. I don't know what the -1 means. Give him a gift. We're not giving him the gilded dagger. Are you kidding me? This is our loot. Romani 1. Prince Fazil, he's uncertain about us. Okay. I say we go with the great future that awaits all the peoples of Jarrett. Because this guy, it talked something about how they were part of the other thing, or they're guards of the other one. Maybe I read it wrong. But it seems like they're kind of open to both sides, maybe, but they've chosen this side. I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll go with that one. Worldview, Jarrett. Elame, he's a proud Elame. He likes the Romanis. The Elames are the desert folk, the indigenous people of Jarrat. The kingdom of Elam used to be independent before Jarrat became part of the Romani Empire. That's what I was thinking of. They're a different nation, but then they joined us. So they're going to like the general idea of glory to all. Okay, turn 2. You speak the truth. On the fact that this is no time for philanthropy. On the untold riches that await the victor in Geralt. Of your deep sense of respect for the Tarkin. Of how Sayadi is a good friend and a fearsome foe. I feel like this one. The respect for Tarkin. That's going to be like these people, I guess? Tarkin, I thought Tarkin was a man, to be honest. Of the great respect for the Tarkin. Oh, Tarkin's probably the title, like the class.
Like Duke or King. People fear you less. Interesting. Your words elicit no reaction. Of the untold riches of the injustice seen throughout Jurat. Tarkin is the tale of us. That's an important thing to miss. You can remove the escape pods from your ships, and you gain a speed thanks to lower weight. Oh my god. For the greater glory. Worldview. Order. He loves justice. Yes, quite right. End the talks. Success. You can end this conversation now. We get to keep the Gilded Dagger. But what if we want to say more? Are we going to just gain bonuses? Fear. Romania. I'm going to say one more. Let's see what happens if I do this one. Kindness -1. Or kindness +1. I don't know. Last turn. You can give it a... We've done it. End the talks. Well said. Well said. This was a pleasant talk, Duke. So, what have you decided? Will you join us? I will not join you! But I will offer you all the help I can. I want to meet other Tarkins. Do you know where I can find them? There aren't any Tarkins around here, Duke. I've never heard of any. Thank you. I appreciate it. 6,000 denaries. You lost your star with them. Ah, shit. Okay, so even if you get to the point where you can end the conversation, it's like success. If you keep going, it can actually destroy the reputation in some way, and you can screw it up. Gotcha. All right. Well, at least we got 6,000 denaries. Talking, sir. Some of our ships are in need of repair, and this city has a shipyard. We would do well to repair them here. I'll handle it at once. Shipworks. Look at this! Do you see the state of this thing? What the hell did you do to it? This ship is in need of repair. All you need to do is give your order to repair the ship. The engineering crew will do all they can. I'm telling you, this guy is meme-worthy. Okay. We click on it, we hit the repair. However, it will not be possible to complete the repairs if we don't have the necessary spare parts. Oh, there's a lot. Understood, Piotr. We click him here. We click him here. Repair amount. Maximize it. We need a full working Navaran. Okay. Oh my god, look at all this. Shred, thank you for the 5,000 hops. Hydrate your dear Piotr. A Tarkin needs to look out for their crew. A succulent hydration break. Well reminded. Thank you, sir, for the astounding support as always. Delectable. Piotr. I hope I'm getting it right. Piotr. Okay. We can buy a high-frequency radio antenna. Just scrap her 28 hours? That's insane. Chases parts? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can, like, build this into something immaculate. Holy hell. I know what you meant now, Ishvan, when you said, like, if I don't spend hours into this building things, it's just like barrel trauma wiring all over again. Okay, but this is just a tutorial. Yeah. So we don't want to just spend all the time in here. We want to do a little bit more. Right-click to repair module, turn the wheel. We've done all the repairing we need. He's buckling up. Do we need to get more missiles, though? I don't see any missiles. Armor parts. Oh my god. Okay, let's move on. Exit. Supplies. More fuel. We always want to have fuel tanks. Move this slider. Okay, I'm gonna have to look back at that. A freaking bomb. I can see this game being really, really, like, extra fun once you learn how to really pilot things and how you can really use tactics in the fights. It's a game where I feel like you actually have to play it to learn how to play it. You know what I mean? I know that sounds really dumb. But some games
it's not necessarily difficult, but it takes skill to operate. And your ability at the game is dependent on how well you can control it. I feel like this is one of those games that it can become very satisfying. Oh, I still think we don't have them, sadly. But there is a scroll wheel. If you think Battle Brothers like kicking you in the balls, Highfleet will show you otherwise. I'm terrified, and I'm excited for it. Okay. Exit. Order executed, Admiral Dowd +1. Receiving a transmission from Dowd. So you can upgrade the antennas to get like an early detection of enemies. I guess this yellow ring is kind of our detection radius, maybe? Receiving a transmission from Dowd. At last, Tutakan of 3rd Task Force GD Sayadi, on my order, seize the city of Melka and await our main forces there. Commander of 1st Squadron, Admiral Dowd. I think he's sending us to his death. Here's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that we are the son of the Emperor. And this Admiral Dowd is like high-ranking officer in command. Most likely, he wants us dead. He wants us dead. He wants to assassinate the Empire, and he's going to take over. And the tutorial is us playing this on these guys' team, but then we're going to be assassinated. This general is going to take over everything, and then when we actually play the real game, we're now outside of this faction, and the faction is the enemy. That's my guess moving into this. No spoilers. That's my guess. It seems Dowd is reluctant to assault Melka with the bulk of his forces. He's sending us ahead in case they have anti-air defenses ready. Exactly. You guys go just in case there's some anti-aircraft. We want you to take the bulk hit of it. That means this is our chance to get into the thick of things. I don't know why he's so excited. We're refueling and departing for Melka. The question mark. So, are you sure we're going to do this? Affirmative. Super speed us. The repairing is going to take forever. But by Jove, we're going to be ready for anything. This is going very slowly. I'm holding shift. Look, the time is flying by. Good opportunity to have a nice little sip of caffeination. Ask for help. I'm very curious how this mechanism works. Like, if we're beat up and we have to do like an emergency landing, can we radio for help and maybe someone will come and give us fuel? Or maybe someone will come and try and rob us blind? Old FDL style? Ah, the fog of war changes. So if there's actually sneaking in this game? That's amazing. If you're doing like maybe scouting operations, you kind of sneak in, sabotage. Damn. It's deeper than I thought it would be. I'm holding shift for too long. Okay, zoom out. Melka. Whoa! Melka. We're coming for you. Land at Melka. 4.2 hours. Full burst. Ships have radar cross-section calculations on this. Jesus. When whip the aerials will pick up enemy comms. And Eland for enemy radar. Don't turn yours on. It's like having a neon sign. So it's kind of like sonar. Operating like sonar. If we have ours pinging, then they can easily see us. So we want to go dark at sometimes. There's passive and active radar. Okay, I'm purposely slowing things down here just so I can read what you guys are saying. Because I like learning these concepts. I love a game. Like Barrel Trauma. It took me a while to really understand those kind of mechanisms. But I loved it. Once I learned it and I was like hitting buttons as I was sonaring and pinging, it felt so good. And I feel like that was basic compared to what's going on here. Eland is your passive. You will need to use a ruler and pencil later to calculate flight paths. Is that what? Oh my god. I love it. It reminds me of... I never played the game a lot because I was too young to really understand math. And I have an attention span that just can't handle studying. But I remember, like, I think it was like the Hunt for Red October, or it was some kind of submarine game. where you had to, you would get a ping somewhere and you have to go on the map and try and triangulate it and shoot a torpedo and hope for, it was like battleships at that point, and try and hope for a hit. It was awesome. Silent Hunter. I think it might have been Silent Hunter. Amazing. Amazing. Now I feel like this game could be absolutely playing on your own. This would be very, very fun. Playing as an episode might frustrate the hell out of people as I figure this out. Equally on stream. But this could be a fun one. Alright, full burn. We're heading into Melka. Low fuel. We'll be fine. What does this mean? Maybe this is when the warning happened. Oh, wait, okay. If I understand this correctly, we got a low fuel warning at this point. We could use this in order for us to gauge the distance and fuel we have left of, like, which station could we hit in distance calculations. Oh my god, my frontal cortex. I love it. Radio signal. Oh, the red flag on the screen is where they spotted us. Later you'll be able to exploit this to lure away strike groups. So they would have interceptors moving towards where they spotted us. So we can get spotted, pull people away, but have like another group of people on the side to go in there and strike them. Oh my god. Is this like a storyline game? Or is it more open world where you can just, like a Mount and Blade style, you can just kind of do what you need? Join factions, change the reputation of the world. There is a story? Okay. This is very interesting. Okay. This is the point that I'm not good at yet. The volley fire, ammo cassette window, ready light. Allow the full charge up and then fire. Volley fire increases the chances to hit an enemy, and you can concentrate on maneuvering while reloading is in progress. Alright. We haven't had to use the big boy yet. We're sending the Navarin in. Oh no. We don't even have any missiles. We're sending the Wanderer. We have like 4 missiles on this guy. I think he goes in and he just shoots them down, and then we retreat and switch to the Navarin. Go into battle. How do we fire missiles? He's huge. He's a heavy boy. I don't know if we launch early. What the hell? Missiles away. Missiles away. Oh my god! We just activated easy mode. We see their escape button. Missile away. This city will be ours. Okay, I see it's loading. I get it. We unleash a volley. It loads. We maneuver. F. Get him out of here! I think we're doing really bad. We gotta retreat. What the hell was that? Missile. We're out of missiles. Okay, hold. Shoot out of the sky. F. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Do a roll. Do a barrel roll. We can make it. We can make it. Get him out of here. Okay, we lost the big boy. Bring in the Navarin. Holy shit. I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh my lord. The aiming is out of control. We're gonna lose the tutorial. Let's get ready to shoot. Full thrust. We're missing every shot. You can't hit what you can't see. No. We used the flares, but it just guided it right to us. Full. This is our last chance, I think. Get right close. Get right close. We missed everything. You can't hit what you can't see. I think this is the end. We can't shoot anymore. We gotta retreat. Oh, lordy. We're not ejecting. We're not ejecting. We're gonna float to the retreat zone. Missiles? Nothing. We got nothing. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is so hard. We can do it. We can do it. I'm ready. Give us another chance. So you're saying there's another chance. Lock us in. We're starting with the Wanderer. We gotta get rid of as many as we can right off the bat. They came from the top. Okay, my thoughts. How are we gonna handle this one? Missiles like hell. Yep, just unleash a volley. Missile. Watch this. We're taking the hits. It's fine. Idiot! He lives. One down. Missile launch. We're going after the little one. I think we shot ourselves with the missile. Wait. Damn it! I'm pretty sure we just shot ourselves with a missile. We gotta learn those strafe shots. Don't retreat. You're fine. You should have retreated. I think we got him. Destroy it. We're out of juice. Eject. I think we just died. Okay. We learned a very, very good thing here. Don't shoot yourself with a missile. You literally went under the falling ship. I did the one thing you told me not to do. This is only the tutorial. Alpha Wagners and Maximilian Ortiz. Good to see you both, by the way. This game is Highfleet. Absolutely fantastic and difficult as hell. Fawn Nico, you just found the channel through Jupiter? Hell! Hey! That's a great game. I played it a while ago. I was kind of thinking of diving back into it. They just released a Jupiter Hell Classic as well. That was a fun one. Great to have you here, Fawn, and thanks for the good vibes. Yeah, this is just a tutorial. It's like the old Moonlander games mixed with like Silent Hunter, the old Silent Hunter submarine games, mixed with pain and agony. We're doing this again. You know, I like a hard tutorial. I want to learn. I want to learn maximizing our tactical advantages. Don't go into it. Double missiles. Double missiles on one guy. Full burn. That missile missed. One down. It's this big guy. We're too fat. We're too fat. We're going for the little guy. They got a lot of good hits on us there. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. We thread the needle. Launch mission. Full burn down. How is this guy alive? Load it, load it. F. I hit F. I don't think we hit F fast enough. You rat bastard, you're on fire. I think that's our last missile. That's a hit. Wait for the full volley. Wait for the full volley. We got him! Full volley. Hold. Go! You'll never take us alive! We got him.
The OKs are on fire.
We've done it. Oh, we've done it. That is a victory. Highfleet it is, 3.4 kilohertz. It's good to see you. Are you winning, son? I can never tell if we're winning in the game or not. But I see a V. They didn't even give us this. We got a star the first time. We got a skull the second time. And the third time, they're just like, don't give them anything. Don't give them a thing. Holy crap. Okay, let's finish this off before we move on to the third game. Select ships to land in the dock. We're going the Wanderer. He needs help.
Fire reverse thrusters.
98. We're going for it. We've never missed a max repair. And we're not going to start today. He's lifting a little bit. He's lifting a little bit.
500 meters.
Hold it. Hold it.
Meters.
How can we even fit in there? Full bird. Full bird. It's unprecedented. You can't do it. You can't do it. We can. We can do this. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Get him in there. Get him in there. Like a glove. Let's go. What, did we do it? I think we got that. That was easy. We're in there. We're in there. We're in there. We'll continue because this is just 108% repair speed. We've done it. We've done it. Can you see it in the background? He's just chilling in there. He's got like one arm sitting up on the shoulder. Hey, how you guys doing? I'm just chilling out here. What are you guys up to this weekend? All right, repair him up. Maximize. Novarin, you guys are all we got. Repair him up. He's doing fine and dandy. Holy hell. They got a whole bunch of new bullets. I don't see any of the missiles. That's okay. Supplies. Full refuel. Perfect. And I don't think there's anything here for us to restock on. Okay. Exit. Okay, it has been an hour, but we do have a little bit of extra time, so I do want to kind of finish this tutorial. I would love to finish the tutorial, so if we choose to play it, we can jump right in. And I feel like we're getting close to it. Game saved. I don't know how I feel about that. Your game has been saved. You can now reload the campaign from this point at any time. Oh no, maybe we have to replay the tutorial. The watch reports a squadron approaching. Understood. Piotr, Grand Duke. Admiral. Well, you have my congratulations. Gentlemen, the campaign has proven to be a great success so far. And I am confident, Admiral, that we owe the success to the Duke's talents. The Admiral looks at you without saying a word. Look at those squinty eyes. Yeah, talents. How did your talks with Prince Fazil go? I hope you followed your orders to the letter. I think you underestimate the prince. Wait. Affirmative, Admiral. I think you underestimate the prince. Your words took the Admiral by surprise. Why do you say that, Duke? The Elheims are the stalwart and intrepid people. Many will follow their prince eagerly no matter what he does. The prince still enjoys great authority among the local dukes. He could be useful to the crown. The Elheims are stalwarts and intrepid people. Admiral Dowd -1. The Ilau dynasty has been able to win their old throne back after 7 years. I'm afraid the Elheims have lost their chance. The Elo are the rulers of the kingdom of Elam and vassals of the Romani Empire. He is the last representative of the Ilau dynasty. And the Elheims are a desert folk, right? The indigenous people of Gerat. Either way, our next target is Ur. We will join Skobalev's squadron there and begin our advance towards northern Gerat.
You've proven your mettle, Grand Duke. I will entrust you with the mission to seize Ur by force. The cruiser Diana and several Intrepid-class fighters, frigates, will be transferred to your command. Thank you for your confidence. Just the cruiser will be enough. Absolutely not. Give us everything. We got the Nomad. I shall not detain you any longer then. Pyotr Ignatievich. Ignatievich. Grand Duke. Pyotr Ignatievich. Oh, we're getting there. Order executed. Admiral Dodd +1. We got a -1 and a +1. Get that By the way, the phone's ringing. You've had it off the hook this whole time. It's just been dangling here. You should really hang that up, you know. It's causing annoyances. You can't receive calls if it's off the hook. We've intercepted a radio transmission. Pick up the phone quickly. Choose the band. Wait, the band? Imagine Dragons? It's the 80 to 109 bandwidth. Now, turn the knob using this. Are you sure you weren't trained for this? Please hurry, Tarkin. If we take too long, they'll cut off the transmission before we find it. It's Signalis again. Oh. I think they hung up. Signal strength is still very low. Oh. That's perfect. We got him. Easy to... Thank God. Great, we have the signal. Now we need to determine their bearings. A bearing is the direction to the relative north. Turn the antenna knob using this and that. Find the direction with the strongest signal. What? If you're not sure this is the right direction, press the button to save your calculations. Oh my... Okay. I'm guessing this is like... We gotta get the highest amounts. Save the calculations. It's a transmission from the enemy strike group and it's uncoded. That is amazing. I love doing... I've mentioned it before. I love games where you do mundane things. It makes me feel like I'm in the game. Obsidian. Arrival in 12 hours, going 120, flying southeast. Can you get your oil splat out of here, Admiral? We can't wait. Is it the Inuit? The Inuit from the northern Canadian wilderness? They're coming? It's a route. Now we know their bearing and destination. Okay. They're gonna arrive in 12 hours. Flying southeast route. Get this goop out of here. Strike groups are powerful enemy ship formations that hunt you. The best course of action is to avoid them at all times. Where are they going? They're going to... Arrival in 12 hours, going 120, flying southeast route Kushan equals. They're going to Kushan. Unless this is like, they're coming from Kushan. Excellent. We'll outmaneuver them. Now, Duke! Take the ships and go to Ur by way of Hamat. We'll take off as soon as we're ready, Admiral. We gave him the riggy ziggies. Okay, repairing is going to take some time. You need to find cipher keys as well. I love it. And you can learn the phrases so you can brute force stuff. Oh my God. This is deep and I am not against it. It's full brain activations. Okay. We want to go by Hamat. Initiate forward thrusters. We're off. Looks like there's something along the way. Oh no, that's just a sign. A repair station, perchance. So, you're sent a fleet this way. Or maybe this way to head us off. So if we go this direction, I like that. I love that. We need to make sure the enemy strike group never learns of our movements. To keep our location safe, we must destroy the garrison in Hamat before they can sound the alarm. Our cruiser is too slow. It is unsuitable for a surprise attack. We need to form a group of our fast ships and use them to attack the enemy. Here you can see the chance that a sudden strike will succeed with the current group. Oh my god. Choose the fastest ships in your squadron based on their SPID. Okay. SPID is 240. They're all 246? 249. We want to send the Navarin. Add more ships to the strike group. Excellent. The group is ready. Now send it to Hamat. Move the cursor to Hamat and press right on his finger. I want to make sure we get it exactly where he wants it. It's right here. Please. Look at his eyes. His eyes are like... I can't even describe it. He's like concerned about our own abilities at this point. He's realizing he's made a great mistake joining this crew. Like, oh shit. Once the group has completed its mission, order to rejoin the squadron. Tommy, good to see ya. You didn't miss it. We're close to moving on to Battletech. Oh, and you're getting a Somersby and Starapraman. Absolutely glorious. I know you've been waiting for that one. The Battletech of yore. So this is our like forward group. They move the fastest, so they're moving faster than us. Okay. We'll send them in a little bit quicker. Okay, they're entering orbit. If I can say that. Look at the cloud formations. Okay. Oh, they've been detected. Battle order. The Extender. Okay, we have the Intrepid. I have no idea what the Intrepid can do. We gotta start with our old faithful. Send in the Navarin. We can riggy-ziggy around them. We're getting used to controlling these ones. You have too many crying emojis. Nothing wrong with a little bit of tears, especially when they're from the enemies. Early warning shots. Okay. I think I know what to do here. I think I know what to do. It was not that. What? They never saw it coming. Don't crash, don't crash. Ah, we crashed. Get out of here, boys. Get out of there. Okay, eject. I had a plan. I had a plan, but it didn't go according to plan. They didn't listen to me, damn it. Oh my god. Where am I shooting? F. We don't have any Fs. How do you aim? You gotta go up. That was amazing. That was amazing. We need to learn the vectors. You think you can escape? Filthy Imperial scum. Wait, Rebel Alliance. Missile. We don't have any more missiles. Alright. Mono. Frickin' hell. How does he dodge these? We have the trajectory. We have the trajectory. Angularization. What a comeback. We lost 39 crew. The B button. I forgot about the B button. When you're burning, you gotta hit the B button. There's too many buttons. Oh, I didn't see if we got a skull or a star. Okay. Open the hatch. Select the ship to land at the top. Alright, Intrepid.
You're a big boy. You're a big lad. I don't... Can you get to 42? I think you can get to 42. He's heavy. He's heavy. Little bit of meat in his sack. We can get there. We can fit. We can squeeze.
500 meters.
He's flipping. He's flipping a little bit.
300 meters.
Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. He can fit. Oh, absolutely.
Throwing it ready.
It's starting to become an art. It's becoming an art. It's becoming an art. It's like, wait. I can't process it. Elite dangerous. There we go. Like a glove.
Good work, everyone.
Hey, Sugi. I always respect you coming on here and staying up so late at night. It's 3 a.m. where you are. At ease. Sweet dreams, sweet prince. Enjoy the weekend, and best of luck to you. Go with glory and grandeur. Shipworks. Jesus. Alright. Repair him. Okay, Intrepid is being repaired. Look at all this juiciness. Still not seeing those missiles are so important. Okay. Exit. This was made by one Russian dude. Are you serious? One guy made this? Oh my god. Huge props to him. That is incredible. Oh, don't buy the fuel until the rest of the fleet is here. Oh, we have to wait. Look at the faces. So how do we just like wait for them to arrive? Maybe we just exit, right? We exit and then let time pass. Okay, let's try that. So if I exit here, we just got off the line with the squadron. Any news from the capital? Not much. The situation's still grim and the rebels are firmly entrenched in Kadim Ridge. It'll be a long while before we can drive them out. And what of the reactor everyone's talking about? Does it really exist? Everyone's talking? You can speak? Pyotr's voice trails off. He looks at you for several seconds in silence. That was an S-syllable sentence. Several seconds in silence. You should probably ask the Admiral about that, Grand Duke. Alright, where's the rest of our boys? Is that them over there? Get over here, you bastards! Okay, everyone's arrived.
Over. Roger that.
Wait, is it the radio? Is someone on the radio? No. We go back. We're back. Ship works. Does anybody else need a repair? I think everybody else should be fine and dandy. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Okay. Supplies. Fill us to the brink. All right. Wait for the refueling of a lifetime. We're still waiting for Highfleet 2. Do you know if they're making Highfleet 2? Hopefully he is. If it's a he. We're going to No one knows what might be waiting for us, Duke. Should the going get tough, I ask. Well, let me look at the time. We're at 2:39. Okay, no, 2 hours and 39. I can still do a little bit more. That's why I chose 3 games. At first I was going to do 4 games, but I thought, you know what? We got to save some time in case one goes a little bit longer than the others. So I think it's okay to spend a little bit more time on this. Just to finish this tutorial. I asked that you request reinforcement. Wait, are we done the tutorial? We got that save point. Maybe we're already done the tutorial. I don't even know. The Nomad is still small compared to your starter ship. Oh my god, the Varyag? That thing is huge. Oh. And become a laughing stock? Don't even think about it, General. Rest assured, General, I would never put my men at risk just to save face. I'm glad to hear that, Duke. Pyotr Shahin. Should you require reinforcements, just use the internal comms to contact the Admiral. Oh, ask for funds. Yes, Duke.
I'd like to ask you for a loan to supply this campaign, Prince. War's an expensive undertaking, is it not, my duke? Alas, it is most certainly is. Could you lend me a hand, Prince? Very well, I'll get the money together. Oh, Jesus. We're rich. The tutorial is still going to be going on for a bit. Wow. A decent sized tutorial, but it's doing a good job at explaining all the bits and pieces. I feel like this game needs a good tutorial, and I'm happy that they built it in with the story. It feels like I'm playing the campaign right now instead of just a tutorial. So I think it's not the best for my purposes right now, trying to like get into the game and see, but for the average player, I think it's smarter than just doing a quick overview. There's too many moving pieces. Ah, so once you use up the stars, they're gone and the allies are gone. Gotcha. You want to use them sparingly as needed, those little favors. Okay, let's finish Ur then, and then we'll probably end it after this and move on to the next one. The fourth game was, I had 2 games on the list. One was Dex, because that's one that we talked about a long time ago, and I thought I wanted to take a look at that one. The other one, surprisingly, was Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. However, I felt like doing that as a quick look at isn't going to work. And then there'll be too many really good, highly requested games. CDDA has been highly requested, Highfleet has been requested, and Battletech. If I put all 3 of those at once, it'll be too much. CDDA, I need to sit down with everybody. And I feel like I need to learn the basics of it before I can jump in and play that game. I need to at least have the basics down. Alright, fueling. Are we moving? We are moving. If you remember correctly, the end of the tutorial just carries on. Gotcha. Ah, so when you're done, it's good to restart the campaign with a custom starter flagship. I like that idea, starting in fresh after the tutorial. What's that? They've detected us? Are they going to launch fighters? Fighters. All right. Oh, the prize ship. The transport ship will surrender if you destroy his escort. Holy hell. We gotta try this one. We gotta send this one in first. we gotta look at this. We can't fight 2 guys. How are we gonna do this? We're dead. But we're gonna at least go out in style. Look at us. Who's the big boy now? Auxiliary artillery. In addition to its primary cannon, the ship has an auxiliary cannon system, which the auxiliary weapons eliminate fast, agile targets in close range and destroy the enemy missiles in the air. To fire your weapon, press the right mouse button. Air-to-air missiles. These missiles are expensive and can only be used once, but they work wonders against agile air targets. Launch an AA missile, press C. You better believe we're going to do all this. Holy moly! How do we miss that? How do we miss all those missile shots? Alright, alright. Oh my god! Launch the C missile! Jesus Cristobano! Eat them for dinner. The big cannons have to hit. We go directly into them. Launch a missile. I can't see shit. We're gonna crash. We lost an engine? We don't need engines. Get them out of here. F me. My god. Use one of those C missiles. Any missile we got. We got any missiles. We don't have any missiles. How do they aim so perfectly? What a shot. What a shot. Okay. We're learning. We're learning how to be shot. Ah. We got him in on lines. How do we keep missing? Get him out of here. Okay. Oh, that
was almost an immaculate shot. How can we miss so many times? Behold. It's threading the needle. It's impossible. Go right in. We missed both those big volleys. Smash them. Ladies and gentlemen. You literally did everything wrong. A win is a win. 72 dead. Oh my god, that ship is incredible. I have no idea how we got out of that. We used every resource imaginable. Okay, let's open the hatch and see what they have to say. This is now our city. Select the ship. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. You think we can fit into the 34? Okay, I'm guessing the more we get, the more bonus. So if we can get 10, 5, and 10.
500 meters.
You need to slow down, buddy. You gotta slow down. He's a hefty boy. Alright, oh, yeah, oh. Right there is where I want.
100 meters. Everyone get ready. Touchdown confirmed.
25%.
Landing complete.
Let's go. Let's go. Look at the size of it. Arrival in Ur. They're celebrating us. As we entered the city of Ur, a large crowd of people welcomed us as heroes with cries of joy. Congratulations, Duke. What a glorious victory. Well done, Mark. How dare you address us in our main name? Subordination. Now all the naysayers will have no choice but to shut their mouths. I swear, even Dowd will rejoice in today's success. Thank you, Pyotr Ignatievic. Shall I report it to the Admiral? Certainly, why wait? That was the moment when we realized the hearts of the people of Jared were on our side. What a beautiful day it was. We celebrated our victory in the present without a care in the world for what lay ahead of us. I think we just beat the game. Roll the credits. One more for the list of Stoutworthy accomplishments. To the commander of the 1st Squadron, Admiral Dawn, by order of the High Command, remain in Ur and wait further instructions. I have been ordered to return to our point of origin. No explanation provided. Commander of the 2nd Squadron, Admiral Skobelev.
On the morning of the 6th day, the observation station reported a large vessel approaching from the south. All of our forces were put on high alert. It was a lone ship, approaching slowly and showing no signs of aggression. Hope began to spread among the officers. Perhaps it was one of Skobelev's vessels? But when it got close enough, we recognized it. The Imperial cruiser Sevastopol. It was staggeringly gigantic. A veritable flying machine. Mountain of fountains in the machines. We assembled our honor guard and prepared to meet the crew. But to our astonishment, the first man to step down the ramp was a tall Elam wearing a golden mask. Behind him was an endless crowd of people with terrible burns and gruesome wounds, all of them Romani from the capital. It was from them that we finally heard the terrible news. The capital of the Empire has suffered a nuclear strike for days. 4 days ago, Sayadi stronghold burned down in an instant, reduced to a smoldering desert of radioactive waste. What remained of the Imperial fleet was in a disarray, trying desperately to fight off the gathering's advancing forces. There's nukes in this game, Jesus! We were at a loss for words. We didn't know what to do. Most of us wanted to head for the capital to join the battle, knowing that the war was already as good as lost.
I have assembled you here to discuss our future activities in light of our most recent events. My opinion is this: we must press on and continue to advance towards Kiva. Pyotr Ignatievic. The news from the capital has rendered this entire operation moot. We must return to the motherland at once, the sooner the better. On the contrary, taking Kiva is more important than ever. If you would allow me to elucidate. Oh my god, elucidate. I've had several lengthy conversations with the crew of the Sevastopol. It pains me to say this, but I'm convinced that the war in the south is lost. Returning to the motherland will spell a certain doom for us. We all had similar suspicions.
Now that those fears have been put into words, many of the officers averted their gaze. Then what do you propose, Pyotr? There was exhaustion in Dodd's voice. The rebel fleet is currently engaged in heavy combat in the south, and now is the time to mount an offensive in the north and take Khiva by force. And what will come next? We'll just delay the inevitable. Sooner or later, they will come to Khiva. I have reason to believe that our intel on the reactor is accurate. If we can seize it, they won't fight back. They will come to the bargaining table to ensure that the reactor is intact. Perhaps we might be able to strike a deal. Pyotr looked around as the officers considered his words. We have to send a vessel to re-establish communications with the capital. Once we have a reliable line to the south. There is no time for that, Sheriff Rabakovich! If we do not mount an assault on Khiva here and now, it will be too late. We spent the rest of the night and the entire following day discussing Pyotr's plans. Eventually, we agreed to send the cruiser Diana to the south in a bid to re-establish communications with the Empire. The rest of our forces hastily began preparations to reach Khiva and assault it. The Sevastopol became the flagship of the new squadron. At some point, an officer asked who would command the offensive. Pyotr readily replied with a plan of his own. He stood up and spoke with confidence. No one yet knows what has befallen of the Emperor, he said. So, the Grand Duke, the sole legitimate heir to the dynasty, must lead what remains of the Romani fleet in this offensive. I don't know about that. Are you sure about that? Did you see what happened to all them fleet boys that just got shot? 72 people just died. Admiral Dodd balked at the idea, but his furious cries of protest were ignored. The officers eagerly supported the general's suggestion. The thought of the heir to the throne leading the charge himself did wonders for the morale. The unanimous support they showed me was certainly uplifting, but at the same time I was terrified. A moment ago I had been a talking, but now I was the embodiment of the entire Romani Empire in their eyes. We've done it. Highfleet. Roll credits. Loving the music. It gives me Witcher vibes. Have I played Homeworld, Deserts of Karak? I haven't, but I remember seeing that on like the Steam homepage a couple times. One to take a look at. His face is press X to doubt. Alright. Continue. Let's make sure we see like a say. Oh, look at this. Grand Duke, you must choose the ships that will join us for the Khiva offensive. Okay, well, we gotta stop. Okay, what a game. This is a lot deeper than I thought. I knew that I've seen like the conflict and how the game, the fights happen in the game and the aesthetic of it before, and I thought this looks really fun. I didn't know it was this deep. I had no idea. Regardless of whether or not this is played for the channel or not, this is one that I would definitely play on my own. Very cool. Very cool. And it seems like there's a huge amount of ships too. Like just looking at the back here. Incredible. Yeah, it's better to rebuild every ship at the start, I mean. So you can like custom craft your ships at the beginning in order to get a healthy start. I like that. There's still a lot we didn't see. I can imagine. I remember looking on the time to beat, and a lot of people said like 30 hours maybe? 20 to 30 hours. So that tells me that there is a lot of depth going on. You like Battle Brothers because you were in it. The trusty bod with the jingle jangles. We only scratched the surface. Whew. Very, very tantalizing indeed. Alright, that was Highfleet. Moving on to the final game of this stream. Let me alt tab. Wait, exit. Alright. Gonna go back here for a second. The final one. Brigadoon? Every time. Battletech. Gonna play some Battletech. Now it's time to get angry on Darius. A pee break. Yeah, I'm gonna need a pee break as well. Absolutely an excellent opportunity for that. Let me just boot this up. I want to get everything up and running. We're gonna throw on the old Stoutworthy Symphony. And then we'll return for the final engagement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my computer crashing? It's not. Gods be praised. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me fiddle with some buttons. Honk me. Damn it. The honk never works anymore. Alright. That goes there. That goes there. And let me turn that down for
a second. Thank you for the honk. All right. Perfect. Stoutworthy Symphony. Let me find a little background song to throw on here as I take a bio break. And we'll be back momentarily. Probably like 2-3 minutes. I'm pretty lickety split. Music. YouTube audio library. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, pajama party. I love a good pajama party. Here we go. Open with the VLC Madia player. Oh, it's glorious. All right, everybody, you got the secret codes. If you feel like making some music, feel free to do some F3s, S1s, or whatever you want to do in chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys soon. Be right back. Enjoy. All right. All right, we return. Get this pajama party out of here, as much as I love your sultry tones. All right. Battletech. Show yourself. Show your sultry ways. Go here. Put that music up. Studio mode. Game capture. Battletech. Why do I remember like an old advertisement thing being like Battletech up your arsenal? Was that like the promotional material for this game back in the day? Or is that like something from the 90s? Battletech up your arsenal. That's just in my brain. All right. Let us transition. Holy moly, look at that font. Look at all these words. What is this? Let us find out together. Okay, volume's up, everything's looking good. Okay. Beautiful. Wait, studio mode. There we go. Sorry. I'm still an amateur streamer. Hello, dear Paradox player. Do I need to... Oh, wait, do I need to, like, log into anything? I'm just gonna say okay. Welcome... Okay, well, hold on, give me a second, just in case, just in case. Give me a second. What is all this? Challenge your friends... Before you jump in, I want to let you know that Battletech uses Paradox accounts. You don't need an account to play the campaign. Okay, we'll dismiss this for now. Not signed in. Okay, we can do that later. We can do that later. Battletech. Will you play the campaign or a free run? I have no idea. I haven't looked at this game at all. But maybe we should just do the campaign, because that'll get a little bit of story. I think that would maybe give the people something more of what they want in order to make a decision if we want to play this further on. If I were to play this for the, for the channel, I'd probably want to do the career campaign. Career gives you access to everything at the start. Oh, okay. I think we'll start with the campaign to get like the bit of the story. I kind of want to see what's going on. And slowly wean into it. You didn't install every DLC? Damn you, Paradox. You've shown the truth. We got Flashpoint. I don't know what urban warfare or heavy metal is, but it sounds delicious. Campaign leads into career. Gotcha. Alright. Campaign me. New campaign. Oh, custom. Adjust the game difficulty and set the... If we were to restart this, we may do like a custom. But let's start with a standard. We gotta see what we're getting into. From what I've heard, this is like Mech Battle Brothers. I hear some kind of flute. And I think we need to turn up the volume for this game. It's a little bit lower. The music is heavenly. Okay, that might be a bit better. Press escape to skip? Absolutely not. A harebrained schemes production. I am Kamiya of House Arano. High Lady of the... Am I supposed to hear something? I don't hear anything. But I don't hear anything. I hear would have sacrificed more. Shit, did I break it? Did I break it because I alt-tabbed to turn it up? You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League. A golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old. Guardians of the innocent. Protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I always dreamed of following in the... I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor, or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history, whether you believe it or not. Whether you, that's up to you. Battletech restoration. The bones of ambition live on. We gotta get some spears for these lads. Okay, sound seems to be back on. Oh my lord, did you hear that? Okay, that sounded like someone just entered my house. That was terrifying. Okay, audio, we're looking good. We're looking good. Play audio when alt-tabbed. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that is getting sultry. That is getting spicy. Why is all these mercenary games, they just have the greatest OSTs? Okay. Welcome to the Oregon Reach. The Oregon Reach is a small kingdom in the Rimward Periphery. A region of space that lies at the outskirts of the more densely colonized inner sphere. It is home to the It's Gladiator. The Oregano Reach. Oh my god. It's too good. It's completely derailing me. A federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family. For 3 generations under the rule of House Arano, the Oregano Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery.
It is here your story begins. Next.
Oh, we got options.
Decades ago, your family came to the Reach from the Draconis Combine. Mech warriors who hail from the Combine tend to be fierce. Is this like a difficulty thing as well? No, I think this is just nothing but background. The Deep Periphery. Mech warriors that hail from the Deep Periphery are rare, but even rarer is the mech warrior who will admit to such an origin. Beyond the outermost edges of the periphery lie depths of space that remain uncharted and unknown to most of human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabited. The Deep Periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts, isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of the Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the Deep Periphery, disappearing from the Inner Sphere and from recorded history. Incredible. I want to be the Deep Periphery. It's like Knights of the Old Republic. The first game, you know, Revan going in to the deep and dark lands of the Sith in the deep depths of space. I forget what it's called. That's us. That could be us. I'm leaning towards the Deep Periphery. Let's read a couple of these, just for some background and just to get a little sultry taste of the lore. The Free Worlds League tend to be passionate, enduring fighters who value justice and equality above all else. The oldest and theoretically most democratic of the great successor states. It's actually a broad coalition of minor noble houses. For most of the League's history, it has been ruled under martial law by a captain general who, by tradition, is from House Merrick. The cultural diversity and relative independence of its component regions are at once the greatest strength of the Free Worlds League and its greatest weaknesses. Davian. Mech warriors who hail from the Federated Suns tend to possess more finely honed skills and better equipment than their counterparts, and from other regions of space, they often see themselves as righteous warriors. This sounds like a cool one as well. Though nearly extinguished by the Draconis Combine in the First Succession War, the Federated Suns, a constitutional monarchy ruled by the Round House Davion, has become arguably the most powerful of the 5 great successor states. Through skillful military campaigns and subtle diplomacy, House Davion has significantly increased the numbers of the star system under its control in the last 2 centuries. The lore is amazing. Okay, Canopus. No Canopus. They're weebs obsessed with cat girls. I have to read this now. It's actually a very similar lore. Hey, Kerensky explored the Rim. Not for the fun one, Giggity. The clans were formed following his path. Clans are not part of this game, though. Okay, what is this Canopus? Mech warriors who hail from the magistracy. The magistracy of Canopus can run the gamut of skill and fighting styles, but they often favor clever and unorthodox tactics on the field. While smaller than the great successor states of the Inner Sphere, the magistracy of Canopus is one of the major powers of the Rimworld periphery. The magistracy, that's so hard for me to say, the magistracy is a matriarchal society led by magistrix. Try and say that like 100 times fast. The magistracy is a matriarchal society led by the magistrix. This is an elected position open to any woman, but largely controlled by House Centrella due to the family's popularity. The magistracy supports an open society that ensures the personal liberty of all citizens and their right to live their lives as they see fit. I guess that's worshipping cat girls. I want to be the deep periphery. Oh, look at us. Though immigrants to the Oracle Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of the oregano space. By the time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. You were the oldest child, heir to the family's titles, and ancestral battle mech, an old Blackjack BJ-1. This is where you met Raju Mastiff Montgomery, Mr. Montgomery, a veteran of the Succession Wars, whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Until the day after your 16th birthday, when you were exiled. Gunnery and tactics.
Ooh, you struck it on your own. So far, I like this one. I'm always the type of person with these choice games where I always kind of say, like, start your own adventure. We struck out on our own search for glory and grandeur. We weren't searching for any BJs. BJ1s. Anyway, piloting and tactics. Your family went bankrupt. Tactics and guts. Your family died in an accident. Piloting and guts. Your family was betrayed. Gunnery and guts. I kind of like the betrayal only for the lore. Like, this creates a very unique kind of lore style for our character. We were betrayed, and we hold that close to our heart as we move on. We don't trust anybody. Where we get the money, we don't trust anybody. Your family was betrayed and its seat of power destroyed. You defeated the betrayers, but you were the sole surviving member of your house. With nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call your own, you set off to make a new life for yourself. Gunnery and guts, let's do it. Out on your own, you fell into the life of a Oregano Coalition soldier, more gunnery. Pirate, more guts. More gunnery, a Solaris gladiator. Oh, that sounds good. An Inner Sphere mercenary, tactics. Frontier freelancer. I'm moving quickly through these because I want to make sure we get to see some of the game. I don't want to take too long in the menu. If we ever play this on the channel, like for a longer period of time, I'm probably going to redo this anyway. Tactics for the Frontier Freelancer and the Merchant Guard is piloting. I kind of want to be a pirate. I kind of want to start off in this rough, rugged life, and then we kind of get out of it and try and rebrand ourselves. Tired of living under the authority of others, you fell in with a local pirate gang in the Rimward Periphery. It was an unruly crew, but an effective one. Roaming the periphery afforded your outfit with a steady supply of poorly defended merchant caravans. There's caravans. And supply depots to prey upon. While raids did occasionally devolve into combat, you quickly learned that successful piracy is mostly about being in the right place at the right time with the right threats and a good show of force. Extra guts. Let's do it. Until a year later, you cross paths with Raju Mastiff Montgomery once again. After years of roaming the frontier, your outfit's luck eventually ran out, landing you in an Oregano Coalition prison. Hearing of your bad turn of fortune, Raju dragged you out of jail, giving you a second chance under his mentorship. After heavy rehabilitation, you proved your worth and were induced into the House Arano Royal Guard. So it is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of the Lady Kamea Arano. Oh, enter call sign. Okay, wait. We gotta rebuild the old Reginald Stoutworthy. Call sign. Lord. Where are you? She? They? Get out of here. Here we are. All right. Where are you? Gotta get someone a little bit angry. Is this... Oh, we can't... Oh, we can customize. Thank the gods. Okay, we're gonna try and do this as fast as we can. It's very easy. All we gotta do is find the right hairstyle. I'm okay with that. That looks like an lighting. That looks pretty good. The camera. Oh! Okay, this is gonna help us with the hair. Hairstyle. No, 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 no. Yes. Easy. Hair tips. Hair roots. He's gonna see his younger days. Eyebrows. Angry and thick. Alright, I think I found it. This one... Wait. That... it's not angry enough. It's not angry enough. That one looks pretty angry. Not so thick, but it could work. Alright. Facial hair. This is the big one. Do they have... No! Okay, we're cooking with gasoline. Alright, we have to make do with what we got. We have to make do with what we got. A little disappointed. It's got to be this one, I think. And he looks at you dead on, and right, he looks you dead on in the eyes. What's your expression? He's just kind of looking around. What the hell is going on here? Why is everybody looking at my face? There we are. Complexion.
That looks good. Scar. You know what? That's fine. Makeup 4. Perfect. He looks sultry. He's ready to get the juicy jumblos. I think we save. We send him in. He's got the handlebars. Lord Reginald Stoutworthy. Next. Your character background. So we came from the deep periphery. Our family was betrayed and murdered, and we became a pilot. We got 4 guts. Confirm. Oh, buckle up. A Mech Warrior's Path achievement unlocked. The High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead, and the Oregano Reach is left at an uncertain crossroads. Once prosperous, it is now a kingdom in decline surrounded by powerful neighbors. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving Council of Founding Houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript their house guard. No! However, the High Lord's heir, a noble lady, Kamea Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to the throne, her royal captain of the guard, Raju Mastiff Montgomery, makes preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits in Cordia City. I can agree, it definitely has some Dragon Age vibes. Coronation Day, Arano Summer Palace, 8:53 local time. You're built to be a brawler. Go for the Centurion or Hunchback Mech early. Love to hear it. The Hogan handlebars will do. Rest in peace, sweet prince. Forging an alliance with a faction has its downside. The faction's enemies become your enemies. Prepare for combat. Wait a minute. Weapons with a plus next to the names are rarer and of higher quality. Oh my god, there's qualities. There's rarities. Begin mission, we're in.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh. I like the WASD movement, thank the gods. Use the right mouse button or Q&E to rotate. Beautiful, nice and simple. Okay, Lord. Oh, I should have been me, Lord. Okay, me Lord. I had the Espinosa refit. Yawns, rush the repairs on your blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece. But we should run some diagnosis on it just to be sure. Standard field tests, you know the drill. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. Now, do me a favor and get that battle mech moving. Let's see if there's any kinks in the actuators. Click on the Mech Warriors Project or tab to cycle between available units.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Actual professional voice acting. My throat is saved. Move your mouse to the indicator point. Click once to select where you wish to move. Click again to choose which direction to face. Okay, we want to look at these guys heads on. Oh, let's crush the trees. Aw. Rule of thumb for Battletech, even if armored up, be quick or be dead. It can't be damaged if you ain't hit. I love it. I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tiramizu's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Kamiya's safety during her coronation process. Anyways, looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test. Target one of those burnt out old urban mechs and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything.
Hotkeys.
But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
Alright. Select a target with your mouse or press tab to cycle between targets. Let's go after this one. Click fire when ready. Oh, can you target individual areas? Oh, wow. That is detailed. We can like blast off their leg. What if I click on that? Oh, maybe it's just showing the damage done to it. We can't actually choose. Okay, fire.
All weapons committed.
Amputations.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good shot. Your guns are in working order at least.
Raju Massif Montgomery. I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at some times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. It's on us to see her safety to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital with her cousin Victoria by her side. Queen Victoria. Well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyway, we should run a check. I love how this guy's... Anyway, let's keep shooting things. You see that drone over there, the one moving through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me, and then when it turns, take it out with a rear angle shot. After it's down, we'll keep moving.
Kamea's like a daughter to me, and her late father, High Lord Damati, was a good friend.
Okay, so we select our dude. Fire at the target in the forest. I'm guessing he's under cover.
All weapons committed.
Alright. This time, can we like move in closer? No, we have to just keep firing on him, I guess. Alright.
All weapons committed.
We got.
Enemy
Turn off
unit
AC2s. Dang, just turn them off. What's an AC2? Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with your oregano politics, but the Reach was badly shaken by High Lord Tiamarzu's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Khmer belongs to the Cormorant throne. Go ahead and fire up your jump jets, kid. I want to see you descend this cliff face. Aim for the patch of ground there, near the edge. Weapon panel on the right. Okay.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Ah, so you can turn on and off different weapons. So these are actually using ammunition, looks like, and all these ones are just free shots. Like, they don't use any stored ammunition. So by using these two, especially at this mission, we're just wasting ammunition, I guess, at this point. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, jump to the marked location. And we want to face this way.
Engaging jump jets.
You got a funny feeling we may need that ammo.
Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Amazing. You actually have to go swimming. Alright, select the Lord. Get into the water. Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe like there. Warning, plasma leak detected. Jump jet malfunction. Jump jet damage system inoperable until repaired. Oh, for the love of all the gods! This is what I get for insisting on a rushed job. Not that I had much of a choice. The Espinosa refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. It looked like they were trying to process every single Royal Guard mech in time for the coronation. There isn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're gonna have to make do without them. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. I want to be sure nothing else is going to break down on your blackjack before we take it to the Cormorant Road. Alright. Melee strike. Click the melee target reticle on the enemy or press V to cycle through melee targets. Then click the action button. Okay, we go here. So let's see. We could hit V or we can go here and I'm guessing... Training... No, that's just the stats. Click the melee targeting reticle on the enemy or press V to cycle through melee target. Or where's like the melee targeting reticle? V. Rear front. Target dummy. I'm gonna just hit attack. Move. Blackjack. Oh, melee. Just go attack. Oh, he's going in.
Engaging.
Gives the old headbutt. Good hit. At least that's solid. All right, one last test. I want you to take your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong
The farther you move, the more evasive charges you will gain. Interesting. So if we... Does it automatically move into the sprint mode? Okay, we have to select sprint. I guess it's all down here. So we select sprint, move to this area, and that's going to make us harder to hit. and face this gentleman.
Full throttle.
Gotcha. Then, and to turn, he loses the invasion. Okay. Congratulations, me lord. Your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be. Given the circumstances, for what it's worth, I hope that my suspicions turn out to be unfounded, and we end the day having a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, then I know that you'll be ready. Alright, it's time to move out. Lady Orano is waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd
Sprint.
expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Return to Mastiff. Me lord, allow me to introduce Camilla Orano, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Oregano Coalition. Is Lady Victoria on this channel? For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Picton docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold, the responsibilities of a noble daughter are fount of tedium that never runs dry. I know the feeling, cousin. By this time tomorrow, I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father, and don't be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Bold words, cousin, but the only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a battle mech, and in the arena, I reign supreme. We'll see, cousin, we'll see. At any rate, I will see you at the tourney grounds. Sir Raju, I'm ready to go when you are overland along the Cormorant Road, as is the Orano tradition. Continue. Aye, Camilla. We'll get you there in one piece. Lord, fall in behind me. It's a little cat fight going on. Wait, hold on a second. I'm going to be right back, like in 2 minutes. Someone's knocked on the door. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. Apparently, there was like someone was reporting like a plumbing leak in the building, and they came in and said, "Is your dishwasher leaking?" I'm like, no, I hope not. Yeah, all right. And then they walked away. It was security. Like, what the hell's going on? Anyway, I hope whoever's house is leaking, they get that under control. Anyway, back to the action. And remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
Love you. We've done it. First mission successful. They can't stop us. As long as I'm not the one flooded. Yeah, it made me second guess myself. I'm like, am I? And I had to check all the pipes just to be safe. Oh, it's gotta be the toilet, of course. Oh, the music.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion.
It looks a little bit loud, but I'm gonna let it play off.
I was just a boy then.
Because I don't want to accidentally mute it.
Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, It can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Orana will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
The storytelling is fantastic. For oregano reach. Coronation Day. Cordia City outskirts 1322 local time. It has lore that rivals 40k. Wow. That's high praise. It's been around longer too. Is Battletech part of like a larger series? Is it like in the Mech Warrior world? Because I remember way back when I was a kid, I played the old Mech Warrior games. I never got super into them, but I respected it for sure. Oh, Mech Warrior is in the Battletech world. I got it reversed. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is a long growing history. Begin.
Command interface initiated.
Kamea Arano, I'm going to miss this, Raju, the clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech, the simplicity of it. But there they are, just up ahead, the city gates and my future all laid out before me. Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post, one of the small ones that dot the roads leading to the capital, but the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Alright, we've gotten the reins. Outside of combat, your entire lance moves in any order. You can even have multiple units moving at the same time. So yeah, like just select everybody? Okay, no. No. I don't know if I wanted to start sprinting. What if we uncover an enemy, like XCOM style? Slow and steady wins the race. Investigate the guard post. He's evasive, he's guarded, and he's entrenched. Okay, come here. They put her on the sprint. You know what? You can sprint. Get right up next to us. She's in the back line. Feldspar, good to see you. Anyone old enough to play the Crescent Hawks Inception? I've never heard of that one or played it, but I probably will look it up afterwards. Blackjack, get up. This is giving me another game. What was it? Mission Force Cyberstorm or something like that? Way back when I was a kid. I think it was called Mission Force Cyberstorm. Okay, it's automatically putting us on sprint, so I'm guessing it's going to be fine.
Moving out.
Some sort of explosion looks recent too. Do you think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rubble? That laser fire. We need you to get out of here. Come here right now. Yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mech up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Round 3. I guess can we just move right through here? Just topple through? Oh, that's what I wanted to see if they had the dynamic destruction. Screw this city we're supposed to cover. Destroy them. We want the high grounds. Just in case. And always face that direction. We're going to come from the high pass. Elevation forests affect the accuracy and defense. Beautiful. Maybe we'll send one person down the main road. He goes down the main road and people think, oh, he's alone. We're gonna ambush him and then surprise.
Copy that.
Stealth is for the light mechs. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you can see the different changes. So all the yellow areas symbolize the forested area, and it reduces the movement and spotting distance, provides cover as well. Gotcha. All right.
Confirmed.
Get into position right there. Oh, I want you perched right on this rock.
Copy that.
Then he's moving in. I probably should have made him look at the right people. But I feel like this is just going to be story for now. Hail Mastiff, hail Lady Arano. We're preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of the disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Saraju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye. All the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Saraju. We'll fall in behind you and guard your 6. Tell me something, guardsmen. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need you to worry about our Lady Arano's safety now, my lady, if you will come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade duty in that condition. I am your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl! We don't have time for this. Take them, kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Arano alive.
Fall back, Kamea.
We
Get
read
behind
you
us.
like a book. Oh, Lady Arano's a short-range mech? Oh, shit.
You train me to fight.
Okay.
Safeties disengaged.
They saw right through our plan. Lighter units generally move earlier than the heavier
was
ones.
sloppy,
To reserve all units' actions to a later phase, use the reserve buttons. This is kind of like Battle Brothers. We can reserve them till the end if we deem necessary. Now this is interesting. Can we just use anybody? Or is there a turn order? It looks like there's going to be a turn order. This person has 3 next to them. Oh no, maybe I can just use anybody.
I've got your back.
Okay, let's start with the Mastiff. And we're going to want to... Okay, there's a sensor lock. Select a target with sensor range to reveal it until the end of the current round and remove 2 of its evasive charges. So this could be good if we're anticipating a target to try and run away or move. We can like detect them, we keep the detection on, and as they sprint, they're not going to have as much evasion values. There is a turn order, but you can freely switch between anyone who is in the same turn. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do my best to read some of these skills. Multi-target. Fire weapons up to 3 separate targets in the current firing arc. How do we know how many, like, AP we have? Is that 4? We have 4 AP? Race. Remove unsteady and end the next turn. Gain guarded and entrenched. Sensor. I think for now, this is a passive. Mech pilot by this mech gain +1 initiative. I think for now we just do a normal strike. We could hit them both with the multi-strike, to be fair, but I feel like we just want to go all out on this guy. There is no AP. 1 move, 1 attack. Unless you sprint, then you can't attack. Okay. 1 move, 1 attack. Can you move after you attack? Because that could change. We can hit him and then maybe run for cover, or like hit him and move into the trees. To the trees. So he has forest, he has cover, and he's ramshackled. This unit has been kept in such poor condition that it barely holds together. It carries only 25% of its normal armor. 1 move, 1 attack unless you sprint. No, there's a skill level 10. Okay, so we have to move first if we want to. I gotcha. Okay. I'm asking a lot of questions here, but there's a lot of good experts in the chat. Is there a a range penalty or a damage drop-off? Like, is it smarter for me to move in close and shoot him point blank? Or shooting him from a distance? I feel like a distance shot would be better unless we have melee. There is? Okay. So they struggle in close range. The Panthers. We have a Blackjack, the Kintaro, and the Centurion. So I'm going to shoot him from long range then. Look at the firing arcs. The more opaque, the more the optimal range. So if I hit him, how do I see the firing arcs? Is it this stuff? No. Where's the firing arcs? What happens if I switch to multi-target? Oh, over there, there's a hit percent chance for all those different weapons. 60% chance for the main ones. Move first. Okay. So if I move, it's going to show us... Ah! So this is the ideal firing range. And so we're not going to be getting the best bang for our buck. So it could be smart for us to actually move back with this one and try and get them in that optimal range, or we use him to shoot this guy. Okay. We can also, if we turn this off... Ah! So by having this set, we're kind of setting ourselves for a long range attack. Turning this off, we're focused on the short range. So you can really customize these mechs to be able to have like multi-purposes. You know what I'm thinking? Give them the javelins. Okay. I think for now, let's just attack him from here with the short range weaponry and see what happens. We gotta learn from experiencing. And of course I want to move forward with the game, not spend too much time on it, so we can showcase more. Fire!
Affirmative.
Okay, his RL has been destroyed.
Right through his armor.
Knockdown. That's too close. Oh shit. Okay, he's moving. They're getting into the cover of the trees. We're feeling the pain of 1,000 suns.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Select a unit or reserve your units to the next phase. No, we want to go our boy here. So the Blackjack, we have everything turned on. So if I'm going to select move to C. So his optimal range is over there. What if we turned off... I think we're going to need these guns. So if we turn those off, it looks like we're in a safe range for the lasers. So the lasers are good close. Give him the good old reach, hey! You had no evasion because you don't... Right, so move gives you evasion. So you kind of always want to move. If you can. Keep moving, keep shooting. I guess that's what a mech does best, right? You move and shoot at the same time. Okay, I'm going to turn these back on. I'm very unfamiliar with mech games, so I appreciate the patience. We should probably move into the trees. What? Okay, I realized what I did. I was I was in the cone selection. I was in the cone selection, not the move selection. Okay, I realized the error in my ways. And now we're looking away from him and we can't even see. I don't even think we can attack him. We gave him the cold shoulder. You think you're a threat to us? What do you think of this? Alright, come here. We need you. We need you immediately. So we're going to make him brace for impact. Come here.
Reading you loud and clear.
Move? I think we move like... Okay. We got to get in front of him. Oh no. Oh no. She is a long range I think we're doing everything wrong in this game. What if we turn off some of these? If we turn off that one, we might be able to do some damage. I'm trying to put her in front.
What if we move right here and just drill them? Breaching shot, passive. Attacks with a single weapon, ignore cover. Oh, oh. That sounds delicious. Okay, so I'm going to move her here. She's going to look this way.
Confirmed.
Go get him, kid. Or my queen. Morphing multi-target. Morphing multi-target. Fire weapons at up to 3 separate targets within the current firing arc. So we can select like you, and then you again. Oh, maybe it's just 2. All right. Let's try multi-target fire. Behold.
Discharging weapon.
Man, sorry. Parts are flying off.
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
I think you forgot to strike this one. No select weapons. Oh shit.
You've got
Mastiff.
my attention.
Okay, Mastiff. Your firing arc. Okay. That's because we turned off the LRM-10. I think we want to move him into the trees as well to get the better...
Roger
oh
that.
my god. Alright, we're slowly getting it. You didn't select which weapons to attack which target. Okay. Alright. We gotta just take this guy down. No evasion again. Yeah, we were in the firing arc again. I gotta get used to... I just gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. Strike him. Called shot, choose target. So here we can choose where we're gonna hit. I feel we go like right for the torso and just tear him to shreds. And down here we have these weapons selected. Torso and fire. Loadout. That's his loadout. Okay. Called shot, center torso. When you multi on the weapon screen, you'll get A, B, C. You have to cycle through what weapon does what. Okay, check the HP of the center torso. It has 24 HP. Ah, so you can... Oh man, you can customize this so much. It does 60 damage, so we don't need to use that one. Conserve the ammo. I understand. These ones, we don't have to worry about ammo. It does 25 each, so we should be able to kill this without doing it. Okay, that's excellent. It helps a lot playing this game. If I wasn't playing this game with you guys, I would not know any of these things, because I don't think it's really tutorializing all of this. Maybe it does it later, though. So let's blast them with just the lasers.
Damn you for making me do this.
Damn you for
Damn
making
you for
me do this.
making me do that, son. Damn you.
We're learning. We're learning. He's taking a beating. He's a beast.
Regret that.
You're gonna regret that. Okay.
Standing by.
Come here. We want you to move, then strike. So what if we try, we can get like to his rear? So if I click... Okay, we can't sprint. So if I move here, look him in the behind.
I'll make it happen.
And then we can attack him from the behind. We don't have like the called shot or anything like that. So I feel like we use all of these. We're not being able to target a certain thing because he has 456 HP. We want to use all of this. You're going to overheat? What is overheating? Oh, this flashing light over here? Turn off a weapon. Do the lasers do more overheating? I assume so. Plus 12 heat. Oh, it's all plus 12 heat. Okay, well we should still turn off I think the laser to just... Ah, the little red line. So if we do that, we're hitting overheat. If we turn off the laser, we can survive it. Gotcha. So this is how the game is basically doing fatigue in Battle Brothers. The more actions you're doing, the more you're pushing the mech, the more it's overheating. You gotta wait for it to cool down. Okay, okay. Turn off one of the lasers and blast him from the behind. Structure If you
Inflicting
overheat, your
heavy
ammo
damage.
might cook off and you explode. Right, they don't need ammo, but they run hot. Okay. It's time for you to face your enemies. I don't think we're going to be able to get a direct rear shot, but this looks like it's still under cover. So we can at least move here, look at him. You can push the limit if need be and run hot, but you might lose a turn or die. So in those dire moments, if you want to get that last hit to take someone off the field, it may be worth it. Or if there's a body of water nearby, I guess you can cool off in the water. Okay. Attack. This gentleman, he's open for the striking from this side. We're not going to overheat because he's just been chilling out. He has 365 total HP, so we still want to use everything that we have to deal with this gentleman. Fire. He's got the damage reduction because he's in cover. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Your turn, round 8. We have to move this guy.
Orders?
Can we kill him? I don't know if we can kill him. I'm tempted to just move him away, but he can't even move away. All right, we're going in. We're going in hot. There. Oh, you can't. Okay, okay. He'll be in the firing arc, but you can't do a 360 arc with him. Okay. Attack. What was this one again? Sensor lock. We don't need the sensor lock. Attack him. So it's not worth doing these because, well, this one we can do. But this one's only a 45% chance to hit. It's the long ranger. Minimum range, okay. AC 10 looks fine though. Target size +1, arm mounted -1. Okay, let's use all of these weapons. Oh right, we can target it. We can target it. We don't need to use that. We target his torso. 42 HP. We should be able to do 50 with a 90% chance to hit. It's barely gonna over. This guy's awesome. I love the targeted strikes. Wait, no, you can't target lock. You can't. It pops up here if you can. Okay, turn it on. Then why were we able to target lock before? Oh, maybe because he was down on the ground? It gives you an advantage?
Firing on the enemy.
We got it.
What a waste.
Come here. Come here. Can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. Downed mechs you can call shot. Gotcha. Okay, okay. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Corrosa's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The tourney pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists, or whoever they are, steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to Rotorua Township to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard Lord Decimus sends his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. You heard her, Mastiff. Rotorua Township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the southern gate with an army at our backs. Camilla, I know you and Lord Madeira are friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. Exactly. I like this guy. In this case, we do. Alexander has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. He was playing the long game. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me.
All friendly units must survive. We gotta get to the armory.
Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
There it is. Okay. Is there a way to, like... I guess healing would have to happen outside of the missions. We're not going to be able to do it within the
I'm
missions.
getting a sensor trace.
Sensor trace. Ooh, we want the high grounds. We want the high grounds. Wait. Okay, the people who have the LRM 500. These ones are long-range missile launchers.
So we want the people with the LRMs or the long-range weapons to kind of take up here.
I'm on the move.
And what do you have? The AC2? You're more close range, to my understandings. Medium laser. Sniper autocannon. So the AC2s are long range. Range is extreme. Okay. AC2 is the ones we want. So I want to get him positioned on the mountain peak. And the Mastiff.
Talk to me.
AC10 is long range and the LRM10. So he also has a bit of long range to him. Okay, I think I want to put him up top as well then.
Moving out.
The Mastiff's ready to get cored. Oh, I see. So we want to keep him kind of behind. The initiative order at the top of the screen is important as well. Is that what this is? 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, so they get to go next. They're in initiative order 3. Ah, so it's not like it doesn't work like Battle Brothers where there is one person goes here and they earn that initiative order individually. It's like a group gets to go, and that's why you can choose who moves first within that initiative group. Interesting. Okay, put everyone up top. There's an aim bonus. I like that. In the meantime, brace for impact. The enemy moves. They mobilize. I like how some can have that scanner system.
I'm listening.
All right, everybody up top. Do I want to make her sprint? We might as well be sprinting at this point to get into position quicker, because we're not going to be shooting. All right. Sprint as well. It looks like the range is kind of perfect if they were to come up here, but I don't think they are. And we're going to keep the Mastiff at the back. Hear him crushing through like trees and stuff. Jesus, there's a clear road. Okay, Mastiff, we're not going to make him sprint at all because we want him to stay. Well, you know what? We can sprint maybe to this position. It puts him at the front, but we're going to move the other guys in front of him afterwards. You can use sensor lock on one of them. Oh, because they're in sensor range, we can use some of those skills on them. Ah. The Blackjack is more of a cavalry mech. Keep at a distance, use its speed, and pick away with the ACs. So you could be like, you really have to wrap your head around mech warrior combat. So the Blackjack could be constantly moving away, but keeping his ACs in range of the enemy. So you can always be kind of stepping back and shooting all in one turn, never being in a lethal range. Sensors lock allows indirect fire with LRMs. The missile systems. Oh my god. Okay. I know I'm struggling to learn the game, but as I'm learning the game, I understand the love. I always say this when you guys show me games. I always start to understand the love of it. This gets really specialized. Like when you learn this game and all these different abilities you can use and how they work together, you can really build like a beautiful team and feel really good about success in this. And we haven't even gone to the mech lab yet. Oh. Okay. All right. Lord. Like a part of me just wants to... Oh wait, he's in the crevasses? We don't want to sprint. We don't want to sprint. Move. We're not going to be able to shoot him from here. I want to see if we can. I doubt we can. Okay. That makes sense. He's not on the line of sight. Just brace. That may have been a waste. The sprint might have been better, but if we sprinted up there, I was worried they might be able to shoot up. Okay, we got one guy coming from there. I really want to try this Mastiff lock on. Okay.
Tell me
here.
what you need.
You can get a little bit closer. You might be able to get... Oh! The game gives you everything you need. If we turn on these ones... I think we have... Hold on. If I turn this off... No, it still says we're in range. Okay. Let's move you here. No, you're still... There's no cover we can get. Let's move her here. Oh, there's a speed up movement in the game options. I'd love to do that. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea for this. Okay, how do I get to the game options? Escape doesn't seem to work. Over here. I found it. Settings. Gameplay. Speed up timeline and speed up combat. Individual move instead. You can press the space bar at any time during the move. Ah, okay. Let's just throw that on. And speed up timeline. What's speed up timeline? The setting will reduce the real world time. Okay, let's hold on for that one for now. Show UI during attack. Zoom to new contacts. During fire cover. Okay, safe. Okay. Oh, this is probably just right up here. Maybe that's all we needed to do. Okay. Attack. I want to turn this on. 60% chance, so it's not too bad. Is she overloaded? Not at all. Is the... Hold on. It has 56 armor. I don't think we need to do all of this. It seems a little bit of an overkill. That's 50 right there. So maybe we turn off... Let's turn off these three. And maybe... Well, that'll do the trick. That might be overkill. Let's see what happens.
Affirmative.
Good hit.
We got it. We're doing quick maths.
Enemy vehicles down.
You have an unhealthy love for the LRM-20s. A catapult sitting at the back. The fact that you can scan these guys, like I'm imagining having one mech specialized at scanning, get him perched behind a rock, scanning everything nearby, and then a whole bunch of like LRMs at the back line just annihilating them. Mastiff. Sensor lock. This guy's close. I think we're going to be able to shoot him with the blackjack. Sensor lock this vehicle. +2 sensors impaired with sensor lock. Okay, he's now visible. Look at that. Okay, Lord, you don't have the LRMs. Where'd that other one go? Oh my god! Okay, we gotta move back here and deal with him immediately. Look at that. He's in the range. Look how fast we're moving. Okay, attack. Ooh, okay, we do not need to attack with all this. 56 lasers for days. We only need 3 of these lasers to hit. Behold.
Nice job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
Enemy unit destroyed.
All right.
You have my
Come here.
attention.
You have an LRM. So, logically thinking, I can turn this stuff off. Ah. So because he's been spotted, we are able to shoot him from anywhere with the LRM. So I gotta turn this on. I want to attack. I don't think we need to move for this purpose. Okay, that doesn't work. Breaching shot. Maybe I gotta get a little bit closer. Okay. And attack the striker. A 60% chance. And these ones just have a 0% chance.
Okay, don't use it on enemies about to move. Get it on a scout mech. Build up chain of attacks with sensor locks. Okay, let's see. It's only a 60% chance, but I just want to have fun with this. Can you do it?
Locked in on the target.
It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, the minimum range, so low accuracy. Okay. Mastiff.
You've got my attention.
And now the sensor lock is off. We'll be able to strike him from there, but we don't want to. So let's use sensor lock again. And get it on this guy.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yes, I hear you.
It's now a 70% chance. Can I maneuver to make that better? So if I go here, they're kind of out of range. If I go, or how do I cancel? Escape. There we go. If I go here, now we're talking about optimal range. We're learning, I think. 95. I tried the right click and it didn't work, but I'll try it again next time. Maybe I didn't click hard enough. Okay, LRM. They only have 15 HP left. Fire. He didn't see it come. He survived though. I guess he's under the cover of the trees, so kind of make sure. But this is a learning process as well. I'm enjoying this. Lord. You don't have any LRMs. Are you going to be able to... Yeah, right click absolutely does work. We're not going to be able to get into any firing range, but I bet you if we get to this side here, we'll be able to hit him with the ACs. Let's move him right up to here. Brace yourself. Oh, you've left the tis but a scratch.
Damage minimal.
It is but a further scratch. So every time we're fired upon, our evasion goes down. Mastiff. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Can we move him to get more of a bang? They're both perfectly in that arc. I think we're only going to be attacked with the LRMs though. But I think that's okay. 80% chance? Is this the one that's hurt? It is the one that's a little bit hurt. Fire.
Firing.
We're absolutely kind of wasting things here. Be careful for friendly fire. Can you just step on the tanks? Because if they're both moving next, you could have reserved, wait for them to come back, and then act at the end of the turn, and they would have been in. We would have got like a free attack in there. Okay.
You have my attention.
I want you to move up to the precipice. Oh, we don't need the LRM. We need all of these. Okay, move to the precipice.
Location confirmed.
Take out this one. Okay, so maybe I'm... Oh, armor is 67. Health is 15. So they have a lot of armor we still need to punch through. Alright, so this is going to do 50 total. We're going to need some of these as well. Maybe I can turn off one of them. 8 times 6. Let's do that. I don't want to do the math.
Reporting one less vehicle.
Oh, we should have multi-targeted that. That would have been a good idea. Alright. Move here. Target. All your lasers. Oh, no, I don't think we need that many lasers. You know what? Let's do all the lasers. Oh, we flipped them.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, we gotta move on. I want to keep him a little bit at the back with extra cover because he's got to be our sonar. And now you two get into the trees. Keep an eye out
Sounds
from
good.
there.
I'm moving.
And then you can get into the tree. Oh, come here. Do you read me? It's Espinosa. Your uncle, do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be. My uncle, Victoria. Come here. I just watched an Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? By the gods!
Alexander!
Is it a
Alexander!
nuke? We will have our revenge.
Oh no.
Hugo, good to see you. We're playing Battletech. Get out of here, Darius. And you came just in time, because I think we got past the most frustrating parts of us turning our back to the enemies and learning about firing arcs and the such. Alright. All friendly units must survive. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're professionals. Get into a safe forest. It's over, Khmer. Your ascendancy, the Orano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Khmer, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see at your family's complacency. What it's done to the Reach, our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Orano is to blame. It also has Dune vibes. Easy, he says, with an almost cored mastiff. You know, he had to take a hit for the team. He will be honored. My father offered you a path to glory. I'd have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria! I taught you better than this. You taught me lies, Camilla. For the love that I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down. What about me? I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hang for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you are truly a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself. But you've cost your royal escort their lives. What did I do? I'm just passing by.
Attention, all Espinosa forces.
I
This is
made
Lady
him
Victoria
take it.
Espinosa.
You're not
Lady
wrong,
Orano
Israel. You're not
is to be
wrong.
apprehended and taken alive
Okay,
by my command.
Okay, I think this
Fail
is
to
the
follow
training
these
wheels
instructions,
have come off.
and you will have me to deal with.
All right. This is our true test. Have we learned the basics of this game? Mastiff.
Talk to me.
Look at the range. Okay, this. Holy shit. Okay, if I see an arc, that. So they're going to be in range of the LRMs. If I move him here, the AC-10 is probably also going to be in range. And I can learn that by simply clicking. Let's toggle off the lasers. They're not in the ideal range. If we turn off the AC-10, okay, the LRMs are fine. But if we want that AC-10 to pop hard, we need to move him a little close. But we'll have no evasion. So, we want to move him... Okay. Right-click me. Right-click me. Okay, you really have to click right-click hard.
Got my attention.
If we move him... Oh, he doesn't really have... Oh! We can get him into the trees. We move him to the trees. Look at this. Look at this. We move him to the trees. Get him in the firing arc range of your. We don't need to sensor lock. They're completely visible. Fire weapons at up to 3 separate targets. Shouldn't you always do multi-target if possible? Or is this is probably going to build up a whole bunch of heat? I'm guessing this is going to build up a ton of heat. I'm also terrified to do it since we screwed it up last time. Let's just look. He's a little boy. These are the big ones. What happens if I just click on you? You know, 70% chance, might as well. Add it to the mixture. 90% chance. Multi-target spreads damage across multiple targets. Aha. So if we had, for example,
if this guy had very little HP, we could multi-target and say, like, lasers strike him with enough damage to kill him, AC-10 and LRM-10 strike these guys. Or if there is, like, someone close range and someone far range, we could use the close range weapons on the guy who's in optimal range close, and then the far, but it's spreading the damage out. Okay, I think I get it. In this case, we want to do everything on this gentleman. Take out the little ones. Initiate. Easy. Get him out of here. Pilot incapacitated. Step on him. Destroy an enemy mech with an alpha strike. Was that an alpha strike? What does that mean? Leave him alone.
My damned armor's busted.
All right.
Standing by.
Come here. So okay, so this is all a game of optimal ranges. If we like move her over here, then that guy, we will be able to get a strike on him. We don't need the LRM-5. But this target actually might be better. The right click. I think my mouse is breaking. It might be better for the one and only Lord to do. Oh, but he might be able to actually get in closer for him. Okay, hold on. Let me see Camilla.
Yes, I hear you.
You could move down here, for example. Okay, I think Camilla takes out the spider, and then the Lord takes out original Stoutworthy goes for Cicada. I think that's the move. So we want to make sure he's in a good range. That looks fine. Activate. Attack the spider. Give it all you got.
Copy that.
Or maybe over. Jump jet destroyed. Alright, destroyed. Everything's destroyed. Pilot injured.
Through the armor.
He's still alive though. Cicada first with command. Damn it.
They punched through my defenses.
Okay, so this is a good opportunity for like the multi-strike possibly. Lord. The AC-2s. I don't think we can get out of range for the AC-2s. What do we got here? Yeah, I think the AC-2s are not an option for us. We gotta hit hard. Ah! Cicada hadn't moved. So because he hadn't moved, he has no evasion pips. So that's why it's better to take down the people who haven't moved yet. Aha! Okay, so now that he's moved, he's going to have more evasion pips. Is there a way for me to see his evasion? Is it that 3? Or is it the little arrows there? He has 3 evasion pips? Okay. So at this point, the chevrons are the evasions? Okay. So because we screwed that one up, it's probably better for us to take down the spider recruit because his evasion pips are gone. And then focus down on this guy. We need to take someone else off the playing field. So if we move maybe over to here, look this way, and attack this gentleman.
Engaging target.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
Enemy mech.
Shit. We really got to use those ACs. I think we're using him very improperly. What was that? Attention, citizens of Corridor 5. This is the Lord Santiago.
Citizens of Coromedere 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
Okay, so yeah, his right side is busted up.
Placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
So because the right side was busted up, it would have been smarter for us to move down to here and fight him from that flank. Pierce the armor. Okay. I think moving him back here, we want to keep him at range. But now he doesn't have the cover. He has a pip, though. Multi-target. What if we multi-target? You know what? I think we need to use both of these to kill him. What's his health at? 21 and 86? Yeah, we can't do it with just the AC-10 alone. So let's just go back to normal attack. And try and take him out.
Roger.
I probably should have done the lasers as well, but we got him. I'm not looking at the heat at all.
One less hostile on the field.
The Mastiff's right side is more busted. Better to twist yourself to show the left side. Yeah, they're going after him. He lives. Yeah, there's no drawback to using the lasers if their heat isn't an issue. Gotcha. Okay, they're hunting him down. They're targeting the most weak unit. So that's another thing I got to get used to, that the AI can just move as much as we can. Like, it's very mobile. Like, you got to be moving all the time. All right. So in that case, let's do Kamea first. Actually, no, Lord first, because he might be able to get rid of those evasion pips. And I think he is weaker. Should we be going in for melee? 45 stab damage. I feel like shooting a bunch of lasers is better, unless melee always avoids the evasion. I would love to use these AC-2s. I'm gonna move here. We attack him. With all of these, oh, the 55% chances? Oh, I must have done that wrong and not got him into ideal range.
Engaging target.
We got a couple hits, -1 evasion. All right.
Reading you loud and clear.
Now her, she has melee. I think we go in for the melee strike with her. Let's look at him. If we can get behind him and maybe strike with the melee from there, she's going to be a little bit open. 55 chances are different because the lasers are not on arms, but on torso. They're less accurate. Okay. I'm going to move her over here. And we're going to try a melee strike. He never saw it coming. The riggy ziggies. Okay, attack. Oh, wait, we can't. Are we not close enough for melee? Or do I have to turn everything off? Oh, crap. I guess we're not close enough. Alright, in that case. Endure! Oh, melee is decided when you move. So you could move, melee strike, and shoot. Interesting, if I understand that correctly. He's feeling the heat. Do you read me? Thank the gods! I thought I'd lost you when the bombs fell. It's all in one motion, but yes. Okay. You very nearly did come here. The city is lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Koromodir. This is my home, my birthright. The battle is over, Kamea. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run, escape the madness, and live to restore the coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle's won. The reach is his. We'll mourn for it later. The both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there now. Hurry and meet me there. Please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. We will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Wait, not yet. We gotta get to this ship first. Ah, so you click on him when you're moving. Except we went to the space next to him. Okay. So if we click on him, you'll run up, smack him in the face. I love it. You can't strike and shoot in the middle of the game. Gotcha. What the hell?
The bastard breached my armor.
Who was that? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Wait a minute. Zoom out. Where's the enemies? We have a scorpion tank. We need to get there willy-nilly. Alright. Alright. Mastiff. I don't know what to do with you. I'm very worried about your absolute demise. Can we get you hiding behind something? Or let's move him as far as he can get into the trees. They're in range. Perfect. Perfect.
Fall in behind me.
Heavy Metal DLC lets you just BTA and Rogue Tech, if I can recall. Yeah, I don't have that DLC, sadly. You. We want to strike you. I don't think we need this much. You know what? We're giving it all. I don't want him to die. Let's go. We got him.
Vehicle down. The poor bastards.
Leave him be.
Lucky bastard. That was a solid hit.
Somehow he lives.
Tell me what you need.
All right, if you... Oh, you can move so much. It's incredible. I want you to get right here. It's looking good. Right there. Take this guy out. This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain House, destroy the Mastiff, my cousin. All of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
I hope we didn't just trigger a whole bunch of other... Yes, we did. Oh, shit. Damn it. He's not worth it at this point. If we have... Do we have targets on him? We didn't angle it. We can't see them. We're looking the wrong direction. And we're about to overload. Okay. The heat is too much. We can't... I don't think we can do anything. They've taught us how to fight. The fight's gonna start. Yeah, I want that missile launcher out of here, but she is overheating. There's nothing we can do to stop that. Just, I guess, her movement. She can move so much, and that's why she overheats quicker. But we gotta kill this thing. The blinking is how much your heat is going down. You're already at the break point. So we want to make sure it goes down past that line. So for example, if I do this, overheat, overheat. Okay. We can do 2 of these. It doesn't build up too much heat because it's not the lasers. We're going to do 2 of these. Awesome.
Vehicle destroyed.
So then she's going to... We're not going to be able to do much next turn with her. You know what? She's taking the hit for the Mastiff. What are you... Oh, it's time! Finally! Okay, move you to the trees. Okay, wait. Turn off all these lasers. I want to see the ACs. The AC has optimal range everywhere. Everywhere in the distance. So I think we can move to the trees. Can we manage to get the best of both worlds, though? We could kind of get a little bit closer. Okay, hold on. Lord? Oh, that's the closest we can get. Okay, move there. Keep your eyes on him. Target this gentleman. Did I do that wrong? 25% chance? That's insane. Wait a minute. It has 5... Oh, it's the evasion rating that's doing that. I thought because he hasn't moved yet. Oh, maybe he did move last turn. So yeah, exactly. We want to do the turrets as that thing cools down. That's more like it. All right. Thank you.
Engaging target.
We're getting them slowly but surely. I probably should fire the lasers as well. Ooh, you can hover over maybe to check out the hit percentages before you confirm the move.
Okay.
Good to know.
That one hurt.
Oh no, there's a. I gotta check all the enemies. Okay. Mastiff. He's got the 2 long range. We should always be moving to build up evasion. Always move. You can probably get here. Things are just outside, but that's maybe because of the lasers. Turn off the lasers. He's in range, but he still has the crazy evasion. The LRM will be able to hit this one fine. Oh, there it is. You can mouse over it. Both of them will have 90% chance to hit this. All right, all right. Let's move him here.
Confirmed.
We'll turn on the lasers just for the heck of it. He doesn't have much heat. And we'll try to attack it. Oh, they can't even reach him if we wanted to. Okay. Fire.
Aye, aye.
Okay, a little bit raised. We're one down. The music is really good.
Target destroyed.
Sensor lock removes 2 evasion. That's right. So we may want to be sensor locking him. Oh. The evasion. He's been saved. Okay.
Standing by.
Come here. She is really hot. Really, really hot. What if we moved you like here? Oh, we're not going to be able to... We're going to have our backs if we move there. Oh, I see. The little arrow afterwards is showing how we're looking, so she can't do a full 360. So if we move back this way, we won't be able to turn... Oh, wait, we can. Oh. Wait a minute.
Tell me what you need.
Okay, this one... Okay, sometimes we can turn a lot, sometimes we can't. Yeah, her mech is really hot, so I kind of want to move her to get the evasion and get her to a better position for the next strike. But I don't think we can do much for her. So I was hoping to move her like into this forest and look this way. Like if I go here, but I can't turn her around properly. Can I go here? Maybe that could be good. She might be able to shoot one of those. Oh, oh. I like this. Let's send her over there. Okay, what's your heat looking like? She needs to cool down. Can we... We will be able to shoot a lot of these, I think. Let's see. No, that's too much. That's okay. We shot the rock. Ah, the further you move, the faster the mech is. That's why she can't turn around fully. She doesn't have the time. Oh, wow. There's a lot of things going on in the background here. A lot of things to consider. Okay, Camilla, Lord. You have a lot of ability right now. Where can we move you for an optimal spot? Can we go back here, get extra movement? We don't need the lasers right now. That still gives us pretty good range for everything. 80% chance. He no longer has the evasion. 75%. Maybe we want to go hard onto this guy. We can take this out, but he doesn't have evasion on. That's an opportunity in my books. Maybe we move a little closer. So we want to get into like this zone, maybe. Oh, it's almost there. 75 and 60 is actually not too bad, though. I think we're going to take that. If we try and get any closer, we're going to lose the ACs. Okay, attack. You give it everything you got.
All weapons committed.
Okay, a couple misses, not too bad.
Damage minimal.
Mastiff.
Got my attention.
He still does not have anything. We gotta hit him while we can. Absolutely astounding music. That should put him in range.
Roger.
He's got a little bit of move. I don't think we got the evasion, though. We need to move more. I like those percentages.
Roger that. Punched right through his armor.
Oh no! Pilot incapacity. I think we lost the Mastiff. Is that a mission end?
Damage minimal. Mission failed.
Oh no! I think it's a mission end. Well, is this 2 games where we couldn't get past the tutorials? Okay. Playing this again though, we could do it. A lot of that was because of the misplays that happened at the beginning. I understand like the basic concepts. I think we can definitely get through that. That's fun. That's a great one. But I do have to stop here. So, thank you one and all for joining us on this look at a bunch of delicious possible games. What I'll be doing is over the next week, I'm going to be popping up a little survey, I guess, a little poll. I'll probably do it in the Discord because I know most of the people that watch the stream are in the Discord, and I want to make sure it's mainly people who watch the stream that make this vote on which one we want me to see more of during said live streams, and then we can dive in. Will I do a game to completion? I can't say that, but we'll always try and do our best to get to some kind of closing state of the game. All 3 of these I really enjoyed playing. Yeah, that went by a lot faster because we were jumping around with different games, I felt. But that was fun. Really enjoyed it. I kind of like being able to test out a couple games here and there before we dive into something new. And in terms of next week, of course, we're going to be starting off. We're getting back to the regular routine. We're starting off with Quasimorph on the whole Monday, Tuesday. That means you're going to be getting a Sunday Quasimorph, Monday and Tuesday. You guys are going to be feeling the heat. The Quasimorph fatigue, maybe. But it's coming at you. You can't stop it. Followed by more Battle Brothers. And then I'm probably going to be doing 2 more look-ats. There's a couple more games I just want to kind of sultrify. Take a look at it before we decide what our next series is going to be for the channel. But yeah, as always, thank you everybody for joining us on this outstanding Visage, and for the excellent support to all the members out there, to all the viewers out there, to all the lurkers out there, to all the ladies and gentlemen of the world. Thank you from the deepest depths of my heart. Yeah, wasn't there was another micropose game that was just posted in the Discord. I gotta check that one out too. Even though they're a publisher, not a developer, but yeah, it's wonderful. All right, until the next one, guys, enjoy, get out there, have a wonderful time, and we'll talk to you later. Ta-ta for now, one and all, and adios.
I miss my beloved Coppe Sage. Thanks for the stream.
GGS.
Wislow.